Hello! How's everybody doing tonight? There's only a couple of you here, so how are the two of you doing tonight? Hopefully it's good. Usually I get a notification from my other account that I'm streaming, which is weird, and I haven't gotten one, so I have a feeling notifications did not go out. That's okay. That's okay. Same. Hey, I'm glad you're here. Thanks! So, we are gonna play Suicide of Rachel Foster, which, very excited to play. It looks spooky dooky dooky, and it's gonna be a good time. So, grab a snack, grab a drink, get ready to play some spooky stuff. We're gonna chill for a few minutes beforehand. What is that? I don't understand. I got this brand new mouse pad. Huge mouse pad, like this long. 2 months ago when I started streaming, it's already filthy. Filthy! I mean, I know why, but still. Anyways, yeah, hi. Thanks for coming to this stream. Aw, thanks, Elijah. I love you too. We'll see if anybody else joins in the stream. Because like I said, usually more people are here by now. I have a feeling that notifications didn't get sent out. Maybe. I don't know. I'll chill until I fall asleep. I feel that. I mean, I don't know if the horror game will keep you up, because it's not really that chill of a game, apparently. But we'll see. You got a notification? Okay, that's good. It always sends me one for my main account that I'm streaming, and I didn't get one, that's all. I'm very excited to play the spooky thing, so. So how's everybody's day? Did you get up to anything good? I watched YouTube like all day, and I recorded a video, and I spent a really long time on my makeup. Not that you can really tell, but I spent a while on my makeup. And then I just had a Discord call with King for like an hour. We hung out. Mine's been wild. I painted. That's nice. I wish I had some sort of like creative outlet like that. Oh, I also played Toontown for a little bit. We stay on Toontown in this household. Sent you some paintings on Snap. Oh, okay. Whenever I get a Snapchat notification, it will sometimes take me like a day at least to look at them. I don't know why. It's like in a folder of things that I don't click on. I think that's the problem. It's like the only time I go into there, that's like where my LastPass is, my Authy, which is like a two-factor authentication thing. My Facebook Messenger and my Snapchat are all in the same folder, and I just never look at that, so. Just been lazy and don't want to do anything. I feel that. What time do you start work? I don't think I can change that since I stored it already. I was gonna change it to ultra low latency just to see if it helped with the latency. I start at 4. Oh, so like you're already at work? Hi, Mom. It's so nice to see you too. Do you work both jobs tonight, Collado, or is it just the one? I'm at work in just the one. Well, that's good. At least you'll be home earlier tonight. Your makeup is pretty. Thank you. I was just playing around, seeing what I could do. I think without the lashes, it wouldn't look nearly as good, but like with the lashes, especially up close, like that's a look. Okay, I'm gonna give it like 2 more minutes and then start the game. How you doing tonight? I'm doing all right. I had a good like hour-long Discord call with King. We chatted. I played some Toontown. Spent honestly the majority of my night watching / listening to Eleanor Neal's videos, because that's who I'm obsessed with right now, is Eleanor Neal. I love watching her true crime videos. If you know me at all, you know I love watching true crime stuff, and her content is just like 20 out of 10. So good. She is freaking great. And I used to like not love her accent for some reason. Like when I started watching her videos, like her accent made me laugh. I couldn't handle. Did I hear true crime? Heck yes you did. I could not handle listening to her accent, but then after a while I got used to it, and now I like love her accent. But yes, Jamie, you did hear true crime. Ow. I don't like the accent. It's Beck's family accent. I like it. I like any accent. Well, not any accent, but the majority of accents. Unless it's like an accent I really can't understand. Who are you talking about? Let me some true crime. Eleanor Neal. I actually talk about her in the video that I recorded today. Obsessed with her. Obsessed. Plus, I had to, well, I didn't have to, but I stopped watching the one true crime YouTuber that I like used to love and watch. I didn't have to. Again, I unsubscribed from them because it was an experience. But anyway, so I wanted to find someone else to watch, and then I found hers, and now I've been binge watching her like Frostbutt. Honestly, that I don't understand what that kid says still. But yes, that's what I mean. Like that accent, I'm good never hearing that again for the rest of my life. Or like Newfies, like people from Newfoundland. They sound like really drunk Irishmen, and you can't understand a word they say. I like your accent. Do I have an accent for anybody who is from this side of the world? Like, do I sound Canadian to you? Other than when I say a. I don't say a boot or oot. Thank you. Everybody has an accent? I guess so. But it's weird because when like an actor like if they're British and they want to sound like an American, you always say that that actor's dropping their accent, as if they're making their voice have no accent. You know what I mean? But then if they put on an accent, it's usually them sounding un-American or Canadian. Certain words you say sound Canadian. I wonder what. Maybe that's just what we say. I don't know. It's like people in the movie industry say it, okay? It's not just me. By the way, I rewatched some of my Little Nightmares stream just for fun, just to rewatch things. I sounded exactly like that child. I'm saying it now. I sounded exactly like that child. Even saying an American accent is super broad. America has so many accents. That's true. Like, you have an accent for sure, Jamie. You have a strong accent. You really did, but it was so weird. I don't understand why so many people hated me sounding like that kid. But it was such a good game. Jamie, are you denying that you have an accent? You have a strong accent. Do I have an accent? Not really, King, no. You're from New York State, but you're not from, like, New York City, so you don't sound like New York, you know what I mean? I don't think people from your area have an accent, at least not from what I've seen, heard. I'm from Philly, so people say we have accents, but I don't know. You do. You have such an accent. Also, King, it would be weird if you had an accent compared to me because we live like 2 hours away from each other, technically. Different countries, but like 2 hours away from each other. If our accents differed that much, that would be surprising. So I'm definitely not going to think that you have an accent. Because we live literally so close to each other. Phoenix, hi! Did it actually inform you that I was streaming before I stopped streaming? You can barely tell the difference between American accents aside from like a few states. So I can definitely tell, like, obviously if somebody's Southern, you can tell. I can tell when someone's from, like, Jersey or New York. Can I really tell anywhere else? Like, the Midwest? Oh my god. A Wisconsin accent's, like, so true. So true. I don't know what I meant by that, but, like, there's such thing as a Wisconsin accent, and I've heard it. There was this lady on a plane one time that I've never heard somebody have such a freaking accent. Boston, that's true. Boston accent. Been there. Other states always think we're Canada's close cousin. You basically are. Like, if the borders weren't closed, I could technically see King before like 10:30 tonight. If I wanted to. That's how close we are. Which is why I don't see that he has an accent. But yeah, the Boston accent, that's an accent to hear. When I was in grade 8, that's where we went for our grade 8 trip, was Boston. So, it was very interesting listening to people talk about the Boston Harbor. I'm currently in Canada. Kira, you're literally all over the world at all times. The other day you said you were in Australia. YouTube was like, Abby streaming? Never heard of it. No notice needed. Honestly, team. Ryan! France is like an hour and a half away from the UK and we have very different accents. That's true. Yeah, I guess that's true. Which I find so... But I think that's because you speak different languages. It's not like America and Canada have two very different languages. Like, the prevalent first language in both places is English. So, like, obviously in France, they're gonna have an accent that's different than England because they're solely speaking, although English and Scottish. I guess so. Again, accents are weird. Like, why? Okay, Lauren pointed this out one day, and I don't know how to feel about it. So, like, think about if you're religious. We're all supposed to be coming from, like, these two people in the world, right? Or if you believe in, like, evolution, that we came from, like, fish, monkeys, and stuff. Where did accents come from? Wouldn't we all just sound the same? Where along the lines did somebody just, like, change their voice and they're like, we're gonna fuck people up. We're gonna start speaking differently and see if other people start talking like us. Like, where did this start? Kylo Ren is bae. Kylo Ren is a big bitch. And I will die on that hill. Like, it just doesn't make sense how accents come to be. Someone's like, hee hee ho ho, funny voice. Burned plastic on the stove and then scraped it off very carefully, and it was scary. Yeah, my mom accidentally turned on a burner and her Instant Pot was on there, and the entire bottom of her Instant Pot melted on the stove, and our entire top floor of the house was full of smoke, and we had to, like, evacuate to the basement, especially because, like, I couldn't breathe because, you know, asthmatic. Just thinking about it kind of makes it hard for me to breathe. It was a bad time, but it was smoking. Hope you opened windows. Yeah, my dad and my mom opened a bunch of windows. And we ran downstairs. It was so bad, though. At first, like, okay, first of all, the weird thing is that the smoke alarm never went off. I personally think it's because I was standing there. The second that she said it, something was burning on the burner and we could see all the smoke. Like, I went and I started waving a towel at that smoke alarm. But, like, it never went off, which was kind of worrisome. Just saying. Anyways, I should probably start playing this game. I've been live for 25 minutes almost. And I still haven't started playing. Rip. So, tonight we are playing The Suicide of Rachel Foster. It is a horror game. It's supposed to be spooky, ooky ooky. Very exciting. Why is The Sims featured on my store? Oh my god, imagine paying $40 for The Sims. I paid $70 or $80 when it first came out. Ugh. You like water slides? Yes. The water boiled out of the pot, and I thought they used a microfiber towel to wipe the water if the plastic was on the side. I wiped, and I burned myself. Oh no! You poor human. I'm so sorry. Mr. Mosby is bae. I hate that. I have an emoji band-aid. Aw. Adjust the brightness until both butterflies are visibly equal. Or equally visible. What do you mean? Like, they were both visible. That was loud. Yeah, let's just turn on the master volume. Know the drill, taking the dog for a walk. Be back soon. Okay. It's a really good game. Okay, good. I didn't see the one in the white box till I stared at it. Really? Christ on a cracker. Hopefully they explain this to me more afterwards. Polaroid microphone dynamo. Okay. The story you're about to live is shaped by its details. Observing everything with care will lead you to something. Any ideas about flashing? No idea. My dear Nicole. You are the daughter every mother dreams of. Beautiful, smart, and fair. We've been through a lot, and I know things haven't always been easy, but remember what Dr. Franklin said after your speech at high school graduation. I've always thought of you as a fighter who, faced with the toughest challenges, is capable of brandishing all the weapons necessary to fight courageously and heroically. We never talked about what happened with your father, but now I need to tell you a few things before this illness separates us. Ooh. Oh. Oh, okay, I'm controlling it. My mom just texted me. Hi, excuse me? Hi. Excuse me. The affair your father had with that young woman 9 years ago and her ensuing suicide broke our family apart forever. I imagine exactly what was going through your head in that moment. That your father sorry, that your father had irreparably betrayed our trust, and that she had done the right thing by throwing herself off that cliff. I was there. I've always been here. When you dislocated your shoulder at the first game, when you sobbed at night in the room you didn't recognize, and when What? Can I go back? It said something about an abortion that I did not read on that paper. It says something about an abortion at the bottom of the sheet. Like, where did this Duncan come from? Duncan was a good kid, but even if I've never said so before, I immediately thought you wouldn't have a lot to talk about. Talking is the foundation for every relationship. If you don't talk, you drift apart. There's so much to say when you don't have a lot of time to say it. First of all, I'm sorry. I never thought rage was an emotion worthy of a good Christian, but I used it. I used it to endure pain. I don't want you to live your life like I have, my love. I want you to be free from the past, once and for all. That is why I want you to do exactly as I say. Sell our hotel. The hotel is my family's, and you're entitled to it. Go back there, Nicole. I've hired a lawyer in Helena, Mr. Jenkins, to give you this letter. Mr. Jenkins. Oh, Mr. Jenkins is the name of the lawyer. To give you this letter once your father has passed away. I will already be gone, long gone. Take a quick inspection, sign the papers, and sell those walls that hold nothing but rage. Keep what you need to pay off your university loans, and give the rest to the girl's family. Let's end this story once and for all. We've always been there for each other. I wish you could still be there at your graduation, your wedding, my grandchildren's birth. But that's it. We don't know how much time we have. Use yours to love. There's nothing else worth living for, fighting for, or dying for. Believe me, I love you above all else. Your mother. June 24th, 1991. Are we at a funeral? Is that what this is? Yep. I have no idea what it said about a freaking abortion before. It didn't say that on the sheet unless I accidentally double-clicked. The Shining? Helena National Forest, Montana, U.S., December 1993. I was just a mere 4 months old.
Montana is amassing all the characteristics of an atypical storm. The bad turn is proving worse than expected, with above-average winds and snowfall, especially forecast for Helena National Forest Natural Reserve. The National Weather Service warns residents to follow all instructions given by local authorities and to avoid all unnecessary travel. Some concerned meteorologists are comparing it to the storm that hit Billings in 1955, with 42 inches of snow falling over a single night. Are we heading into the mother of all winters in Lewis and Clark County?
I don't know. Hello from Montana. This game's only gave me the Shining vibes. Perfect.
The smell. It's all I remember from the night we departed 10 years ago.
I like the graphics so far. Have a good night, Elijah. Just wondering, is there like anything that I can grab here? Is that the storm making that noise? Because holy shit. You kissed Duncan Forbes under the Recusas mistletoe in 1985. You marched against abortion in your first year of college. That's what the quote said. Okay. Hey, Charlotte. Empty axe stand. Well, that makes me feel real good. Okay. Can I go up these doors? Locker room. That sure is a box. It really do be.
The attorney said to check the office first. It should be just beyond the Mountain Museum at the end of the stairs to the main floor, if I remember right.
Where the frick is the phone? Am I blind?
Thank you for calling. Please leave a message.
Oh. Press this to zoom. Ugh, okay. You sure about the Phineas and Ferb movie? No. Okay, I get it. Is it still like 1993? What's this? So the last time somebody used here was 1983. Yeah, this is December 1993. Right. What's this? Assets. Claire Wilson. I'm assuming that's me. People with great passion can make the impossible happen. Okay. Listen to the voicemail.
911 emergency. How can I help you? What's your emergency?
What?
Hello? Can you hear me? What's your emergency?
Why the hell would that be on our...
Mr. McGrath, hi, it's Paulie from Century Telephone Company. I'm sorry to bother you, but as I told you last time, the company requires cutting off the telephone service to delinquent customers. I'm really sorry, Leonard, but my hands are tied. We have to go ahead. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Go ahead with what?
Yeah, Nicole, it's Jenkins, the attorney. The hotel chain that wants to take over your hotel has just dumped a mammoth holy Bible of documents on my desk that I need to check through. I have to personally go to the county land registry office before we meet. Listen, I know you didn't want to go to your father's funeral, but now the hotel is entirely your property. The law requires you to assess its condition before putting it on the market. It's very noble of your mother to want to repay that poor girl's family, Rachel. Not everyone would deprive themselves of such a sum. Anyway, it's up to you now. Get to it. I'll bring you a burger you Portland folks can only dream of. Oh, I left you some notes and a master key on the dining room table of your family's old apartment.
Okay.
Start your rounds from there. Give me a couple of hours. Don't run off, all right?
All right.
We should have hired a decent attorney from Portland, Mom, not this potato head. Come on, let's do this.
Okay. Like, why is it? It's like, these are cigarettes. Oh, okay. Oh. That was gonna be Lucky Strike. I was like, Troye Sivan? Like, why is it letting me highlight the glasses? There's two endings, cool. Okay, well, I didn't really get to look in here. Handmade buffalo leather shoes. Cool. It's like a weird little, like, old-timey museum. Well, the pickaxe is missing. So that makes me nervous. What does this say? Oh, snowshoes. Okay. There's a little upstairs area that I'm not gonna go to yet. I like all the like random things I get to look at up close. A dying rose? Shouldn't it already be like dead? How recently did my dad pass away in here? Ding ding, room service. Oh gosh, there's a ballroom. Are we sure we're not playing The Shining right now? There's that upstairs. What's this? Dining room. Man, the sounds are weird. Oh. I'm not gonna go up these stairs. Actually, I'm gonna close this door because that frickin' freaks me out for some reason that it's open. Oh, okay. There's a room here that I can't get into. Never mind. I'm sure I'll be able to get into it later. Can I get into the dining room, or is it like I have to follow? This is weird. That's pretty. I can tell there's gonna be so many spooky things that happen. Okay, I can't get into the dining room. I probably need the master key, obviously. There's a painting that's missing. Let's go upstairs. Master suite. Down here. Can you hear that? They're getting me to observe way too many freaking pens in this game. Game is about 3 hours or so? Cool. Quite get. $102. Kinda weird that it's open. I'm just expecting scary things to happen, so. World of Music, The Cult with No Barrier, New Wave Explosion, A Forerunner's Guide to Polish Electric Music. Interesting. Just see if I can get in anywhere here. This is interesting. Assuming this is like the family suite. Like, why? They're letting me look at like the weirdest things. Like, it lets me pick up the strangest things. Like, look at this cleaner. Can't. Another pack of cigarettes. That's gross. Holy. I, Leonard McGrath, resident of the city Helena, County of Montana State. of United States. Being of sound mind, not acting under duress or undue influence, and fully understanding the nature and extent of all my property and all this disposition thereof, do hereby make, publish, and declare this document to be my last will and testament. Personal representative. Creepy. I nominate and appoint Claire Wilson of Helena County in Montana State of New Jersey. State of United States as personal representative of my state, and request that she be appointed temporary personal representative if she applies. Miss Nicole Wilson. This is to inform you that the nominated personal representative, Claire Wilson, is intended to transfer the property of Leonard McGrath's last will and testament. All the ownership rights and responsibility are now attributed to the recipient. Are we Claire? And our mom was Nicole? Or is it the other way around? I doubt that it's the other way around. Astrophysics. Books. There's books everywhere in this place. Aww. Look at that. Leonard, Claire, Nicole. Okay, Nicole's the kid. Okay, I'm Nicole. So, all the shit went to mom. Yes? Or no? I don't know. Either way, we have the shit, including the hotel. Calculations. Was my dad like a genius or some shit? Another pen to observe. Math books. Tiny fridge, or maybe you're super tall. Maybe. I want to know what picture slipped over. He really liked NASA and stars and shit, clearly. And apparently hockey. Holy, this storm is getting crazy. Another freaking pen. Okay. An old Polaroid camera. I know I'm gonna have to take that after. Because there's a button for Polaroid. This is my old room, I'm assuming.
God, everything's here exactly the same as when me and Mom left 10 years ago. It's so... Doesn't matter. Quick tour, nothing more, Nicole.
Victims in the last 3 days. The snowplows are ready, but we're waiting for the intensity of the snowfall. There will be possible blackouts in the more isolated areas. Make sure your generators are in good condition. Stockpiles of fuel. Instructions: refrain from going outside unless isolated. Return home.
This is the manager's key my mom wouldn't give me when I was little. I'll need a master key for the guest rooms, though.
I love how they called that old friend. Interesting. So I'm to like make my rounds, aka I'm gonna go to every room, I'm assuming. Base and a skateboard, right? I swear I heard a weird sound. I don't know where else I'm supposed to be going. Did I miss something in that room? Murderer eyes. Wow, okay. Why is this door bolted? Hi Ava, I'm good. How are you? Got the key, right? Yeah, I picked it up. I think. I don't know. It never told me how to like check an inventory or anything, or if I could, so. I'm just kind of like walking around the hotel. Aw, thanks Ava. I'm glad you're doing good. Management room. I'm assuming that'll be in this section. Great. I'm gonna have to use this freaking flashlight at some point. Would the management room not be like near like the staff quarters? Guardian. This place is not creepy whatsoever. Indian base. I have a feeling this is not the management room. Oh, I accidentally zoomed in. That scared the crap out of me. Oh, that's a museum. I think it's by the office. Really? Like all the way downstairs? Holy crap, there's a large hotel. She hates scary things with a passion. Who? What is that noise? That's supposed to be the floor? Like, because I hate it. My bestie? Oh, okay. 1 second. I'm just going to switch this to... There we go. I like to think I'm pretty scary. You're terrifying. Oh, look, I can get into the ballroom. Fuck you. I hope that they just automatically close behind you no matter what. It's not letting me run yet. Like, here's the management office. Oh. Storage. I'm gonna have to get in there at some point. Been super addicted to Fallout 4 lately, more than usual, I should say. Nice. Is this the management room? Nope, this is a basement, which I'm not ready to go down. Here's a door to the right. What do you mean? Where? In here? Or that? That's the garage. In the dad's office. Oh. Thought that was thunder in real life. I was like, what? No. That's a kitchen. This place is huge. Okay, no. Bake, no. I have a map. Offices. To-do list. Use that weird phone thing. Okay. I think I'm supposed to try to use a phone. It says fireplace room, right? This is way too large of a hotel. There's way too many like random doors. I feel so uncomfortable. Is that blood? Or is, no, it's paint. Am I gonna find a dead body in one of these? Gross. The phone in your room. I saw the phone. Well, that's not a secret passageway at all. Jesus. Jesus. Weirdly, that's just a cross. Jesus isn't even on there, but I mean, yeah. At least the woman's restroom is somewhat clean. I literally hate this. It's like the creepiest walkthrough of a hotel. Oh, music room kind of a thing. This is nice. I love the sounds of the footsteps. There's random pictures missing on the walls. Yeah. Tequila. Oh, I was like, why am I walking so slow? I can't even run. Yes, I can. Apparently that's the shift button. Okay. Ugh, I hate it. Oh, that was the ballroom? Weird. Okay. Let's use the weird telephone in my room. This thing? In my room? Oh.
What is this, a joke? Hello?
Oh my god, sounds from my
Can you hear
nightmare.
me? Is this Miss McGrath?
Wilson. McGrath was my father's.
This is Helena Federal Emergency Management Agency. My name is Irving Crawford. Mr. Jenkins told me you'd be arriving.
Mr. Jenkins is a very enterprising man.
Oh, I guess so. I wouldn't know.
I'm kidding.
Oh, right.
Any reason for your call, Irving from Federal... whatchamacallit?
I'm calling to assist you during your stay at the hotel.
What?
The timberline is old but sturdy. You'll enjoy your stay, and be safe, no problem. The furnace, wiring, it's all under control.
Oh, okay, enough.
What?
I don't know what Jenkins told you, but I have zero intention of staying here longer than, let's say, 20 minutes.
Oh. But the storm.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm leaving straight away.
Maybe you're not aware that...
Thanks for everything. Irving, right?
Irving,
Girl, I don't think you're leaving, boo-boo.
Bye.
Bye. I have nothing on my to-do list. Cool. So that probably means I'm going to come across some sort of evil thing, right?
This place is a real mess. Never thought to find anything like that.
She's a Karen. I don't know what that sound was, but it told me to run, so I'm running. I'm running away from the sound, I'm not running towards it. Am I supposed to be going towards the sound? Because I really don't want to. I saw shit moving. Oh.
Hello?
Hey, you still there, Irving?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm still here, Miss McGrath. I mean, Miss Wilson.
When you said this shack was sturdy...
Oh, that's what I was trying to tell you before. Around these parts, the weather...
How much time do I have to move?
The snow piles up pretty quick, and some parts over 3,000 feet are already icing over.
I gotta risk it.
You're not thinking of taking the car?
No! I was thinking of jogging into town.
Nicole, listen. If your car breaks down, we can't come get you. Not even with tanks.
Whatever happened to Miss Wilson?
Sorry about that. I just,
Nicole is fine. That said, thanks for everything. Again. Thanks.
Seriously, if you ended up out there with your car gone dead, with 12 inches of snow and 20 degrees below zero, your lungs would collapse in a few minutes.
I remember how things work in the mountains. Luck doesn't exist.
As a FEMA agent, I have to insist...
You know, you're not the first man.
To do what?
To try and stop me.
Hey,
Scream.
Bye.
Cool.
What can go wrong? I have a 1986 Dodge. I won't stay here a minute more. No way. The attorney, he'll take care of everything. Fuck all this.
Let's go, BB.
Tell me you changed your mind.
You there?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, right. It's a direct line.
I can't find my car keys. My fucking car keys. I left them on the seat.
You sure?
Think so? Maybe someone...
No. Listen. This office is about 12 miles from the hotel as the crow flies. It's
As the crow
40
flies.
miles by road. There's nothing or no one in between, and that's not a good thing right now.
God damn it, I knew it.
Oh, maybe the keys are in your pocket.
Wow, that didn't even cross my mind.
Sass.
Only trying to help.
Yeah, that was kind of bitchy.
You're not
No
wrong.
problem.
You're not
The
wrong.
keys will
That's
turn
gonna
up.
bet you later.
The good news is that we have these new cell phones. That's what they call them. Radio doesn't reach out there. I bypass the signal to create a direct line through a shortwave sequencer. It's like a two-way radio station that's always open.
Oh, this place. I vowed to never come back.
Listen, I might only be a voice, but remember I'm here for you. If you need me, just call. Seriously.
Ugh. Fine.
She just shit on this man, then she's gonna call him like, my keys are missing. What the fuck do you want him to do? That is a great question. Do I have a to-do list? Open the garage door. I hope it's working. I don't even have my keys. You want me to open a freaking garage door? Oh.
Talk to me.
I can't open the garage door. It's a conspiracy, damn it.
Stuff freezes up with the cold.
I have to get out of here. I'm not sure you get it. Look. I left this place 10 years ago. I had no idea I would have to come back here, let alone stay a night.
Nicole, I know your story. Everyone in the valley knows it. Your father, Rachel.
What? Let's just forget it.
I didn't want to be out of line.
Don't mention the past.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, found anything useful?
No. No keys. No garage door. I can't get out of here without freezing. Christ.
It's probably only for a night. The conditions might get better tomorrow.
They might?
Look, I'll be on duty all day. Call me when you want. Even just to talk.
Okay. Oh. Thanks, Irving.
Just doing my job. Nicole?
Yeah.
If I may.
What?
I'd like to give you some advice.
If it comes with the job.
You're safe up there. Just relax. It'll be fine. Okay. Later.
Don't tell me shit, boy.
I can't believe it. I'm stuck. Shit.
Peterborough. That was scary. I have no idea what's happening, but I'm back. What happened to sleeping, you goob? That to click. Oh.
Hello?
You still there?
Is that a joke?
Yeah.
Well, you're improving. What's up?
Oh, nothing. I mean, just wanted to say, you got everything you need to have a smooth night. But you should take a look at the main power system. You know, no one's been up there since...
Leonard's death.
5 days might
Leonard.
not seem like much, but the timberline has an age.
I don't know. When I lived here, I was only a kid. I can barely find the bathroom.
Well, that's a good start.
Like, at least I won't wet myself?
No, I didn't mean...
Don't blush, kid. I was just kidding.
Oh, I just...
I'll call if I need you.
What room was I looking for? There's an attic. Electric room. It's downstairs. Why did they say up? Whatever. Had a panic attack, so now I'm wide awake. Oh, I'm sorry.
Irving? It's me again, obviously. I could really use a shower.
Sure, you'll just need to turn on the furnace for the hot water.
Oh, my mom never wanted me to go down there, but I loved that place. Full of little spiders.
A real country bumpkin.
Oh, I was a pest. Now, I think I even forgot how to get there. I forgot almost everything about this hotel. Funny, right?
People forget what hurts, I think.
Never
Yikes.
enough, Irving. Never enough.
Yeah.
Oh god, I figured the best way to cure anxiety is to come onto a scary
Well,
game.
furnaces are
At least
always
it
in
makes
the basement.
IRL life seem
You
less
won't have
scary,
trouble
right?
finding it.
Is there something else I should know, like, to survive?
Well, don't expect a 5-star menu.
Oh, really?
You could survive for months with what's in the pantry.
Let me guess. Canned beans, right?
Bean soup, baked beans, potatoes and beans, bean broth.
Starving suddenly seems like an acceptable option.
Button. Okay.
Irving,
Are you at the furnace?
he's waiting for me. He's down there.
What? Who?
Old farting ghost.
Wait, what did you say? Old farting...
I used to hide down there with hotel guest kids and wait for old farting ghost to come and get us.
I bet old farting ghost
Farting-
is real.
The furnace?
Yeah. When Leonard found out, he almost choked laughing.
Your father laughed about stuff like that?
Yeah. Well, that's long gone.
Oh. Does it have something to do with this? Or am I big dumb? That doesn't sound good at all. Let me some bean broth, right? That sounds disgusting.
How's it going?
It looks real complicated.
Furnaces are all the same. Can you see the control panel?
I guess?
What does the pressure gauge read?
Huh?
The thing that looks like a clock.
Looks like 220?
Oh.
I don't like the sound of oh.
It should be more like 210 psi. Pressure's building.
You saying I have a choice between freezing or blowing up?
Wow, sounds like The Shining,
No.
actually.
Push the green button. It's the starter.
Old farting ghost, you rank spirit! Wake up!
Huh?
Nothing, just talking to an old friend. And here he is, in tip-top shape, I'd say.
You were right. The furnace is haunted. Now you've got hot water.
You have no idea how grateful I am.
Just doing my job.
You're telling me starting it immediately? Immediately? I'm gonna have hot water? Okay, but we know. Stinky goes, hello, I've had this stream on my phone. I've been half listening since just before the game started, by the way.
Give me some good
much
news.
about the game.
Just letting you know that the rooms will heat up before the hallways.
I just want to go to bed.
Did you find a room you feel comfortable in?
Yeah, my old room. It's exactly like I left it. Leonard cleaned it, but he didn't touch a thing.
Same as you left it.
Exactly.
How does that make you feel?
They teach psych classes at FEMA.
Well, just being nice.
It's endearing. But I'm not 16 anymore.
There's lots of other rooms in the hotel.
No, I think I'll sleep just fine.
Okay.
So our dad died. He left us this hotel that we're selling. Apparently, we had to come here for a night.
Irving
We
Crawford,
also
FEMA.
had this phone in
Hey.
our room, and we're talking to
Hey.
Irving Crawford.
Listen, I just wanted to say, if I came across as obnoxious,
No
Kinda did.
problemo. I get it.
it almost feels like I'm getting used to being here again. Whatever. Forget it, I'm beat, and I'm rambling.
No. From the rumors that went around the valley about when you left the hotel, and all that rush, well...
Right, I forgot. The Wilsonian mythology.
Sorta.
Now I'm just gonna chill in my room with the posters of my favorite bands, playing my old bass, totally unplugged.
You play the bass?
I
Hell
suck.
yeah.
I wanted to thank
As
you.
much as they call it, don't see why they hang
Knowing
up,
that I'm not
honestly.
alone here is a huge deal.
Yeah, well, thank you for, listening and not freezing to death in your car.
I didn't really have a choice.
So I owe you my life then. Wow.
It's just...
Your job. I know. Night.
night.
Are they gonna kiss right now? I'll sleep in my old room. Okay, well, like, I'm here. Nighty freaking night. Ooh, let's listen to her play the bass. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand why they don't just stay on the freaking phone. Makes no sense to hang up.
Morning.
Good morning, Nicole. Get any sleep?
I slept like a rock. I forgot my bed was so comfy.
C-U-M-F-Y comfy.
So,
Not even C-O-M-F-Y.
news?
What?
That makes me uncomfy.
Is the situation on the roads any better?
Just, give me a sec to get it together. Maybe I
Secret
need some
door.
coffee. I didn't get any shut-eye last night, and
Wait, you didn't sleep? Like, at all?
I thought you might need something, and...
But you didn't go home? Because of me?
I'm a
You
workaholic.
didn't go home? I think that it's
So,
like choose
meteorologists are
dot
predicting
dot
a
or
peak real
choose
soon,
dot dot dot.
probably tonight. You can't move, not just yet. In
Where is
theory,
everyone today? Were they here earlier? They have lives
do you
and are
wanna
busy
do?
on a Friday night? Clearly they have lives.
I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat first, then I'll think about it.
it's time for you to take a tour of the pantry.
Yeah, I need to get something in my stomach
But
or
yeah,
I won't make it out of here alive.
not many people here tonight.
You'll be forever grateful for baked beans.
Lives, don't know them. Same. Never heard of it, to be honest. This is the true life. I don't know what you're talking about, right?
Nicole?
Irving, how long has it been since someone's inspected the pantry?
Inspected? You mean stocked?
I'd just like to know if I should choose between malnutrition and food poisoning.
There'll be tons of things to eat.
Hmm.
Oh, definitely no mice or roaches. Pretty sure about that.
I was thinking more like mold, bacteria, and such.
You'll see. There's nothing to worry about.
I had an ant farm.
For a while, I hid an ant farm in the closet. I think Leonard suggested it. One morning, my bed was swarming with ants.
Where the frick is this
Freaked
pantry?
out.
My mother did. The ant farm ended up straight in the trash.
That's a
Your
pantry.
career as an entomologist nipped in the bud.
Didn't think I still remembered all these little things.
Did you answer my question? No, but Phoenix did. Is this not the pantry? Or is that the pantry? No, this is where I came from. Pantry? That's the office. This is a freezer. Can I not close the door? No, I bet I'm gonna go in there and then the door's gonna like close on me and then I'm gonna die. Interesting. Wow, Lauren, I see how it is. Honestly, right? Pantry? Pantry! Moldy food. A whole ass moldy pumpkin.
There's some food, but it looks moldy.
Weird. I didn't expect that. There's a freezer. Take a look there.
Okay.
I just did, you bitch. Soup! I told you. Achievement unlocked, freeze to death. Damn it, does this mean I'm actually gonna die?
Hey, you kidding?
Bullshit.
Oh, I almost forgot. There might be a problem with the fridge door. Just make sure it
Are
doesn't
you
close.
fucking with me?
No. Wait, what did I say?
It would have been more useful to know that before I got locked in.
Oh, holy shit, I'm a
Ew.
freaking space cadet.
Yeah, I could have died in there.
You could have, but you didn't. I don't think it's a good idea to use that in the microwave. That's a can of soup, you fucking idiot. It's probably gonna explode. Are there jump scares? I don't know. We haven't reached any of the scary parts yet. Is there any not disgusting dishes? Oh, there's tons of not disgusting dishes. It's fine, Abby. Listen. You're not supposed to put cans in a microwave? Are you crazy? That looks absolutely nasty. Mug o' lunch. That's what I just ate.
Uh-huh.
Sorry to interrupt your continental breakfast. I got a hold of Mr. Jenkins, the attorney.
I'm only taking good news today. Otherwise, let me eat. Up to you.
Thought you'd like to know.
Oh, come on.
He called 911 after just a mile.
Well, I might as well finish the inspection. I can do it without Jenkins.
He told me to give you a message. Here it is. He says to... This is a swear word, and you don't need to hear it. Nicole, at this point, start assessing the general conditions of the hotel on your own. Jot down what you want to keep. I recommend you start with the second floor. It's surely the most damaged.
Please, only call me if you've got good news.
Second floor. So that's like the... Like, is that the second floor of rooms? Or is that, like, the first floor, but the second floor of the building? You know what I mean? I'm assuming it's the top floor, because this is the way to the first floor. It's all the beans and soup, honestly. Why does it make that noise?
There's some serious water stains on the second floor.
That floor is pretty run down. There's some windows missing and water damage, too.
Yeah.
Great. Love my, reporting. Is this what I'm supposed to find out about the bathrooms?
From what I can see, I can't rule out serious damage.
Refurbishment was scheduled, but they never finished.
Clearly.
Here I am. What's up?
The hallway on
Literally,
the
why do
second
we
floor
hang
is
up?
cut off. The door to the west wing is locked.
Your father started renovations, but he didn't get the bank loan and had to stop.
Leonard's attic is at the end of the hallway. His man cave.
Does that mean something to you?
I tried so hard to forget about that room for years.
Anyway, the west wing is pretty run down
Satan.
after all this time with no windows. Hello? You there?
You always have an answer to everything.
Satan,
What do you mean?
Satan, Satan, Satan.
Tell me something. What are you hiding from me?
I don't understand, Nicole.
You know how to turn on the furnace. You know where to find food, and that the fridge door is busted. You know my family's story and the hotel's.
It's up to FEMA to deliver the supplies to isolated places like the Timberline. I've been up there with the truck every month since I've been on duty. Is something wrong? I don't know. I don't know what you know and what you don't know. What difference does it make?
None.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
No one can upset me. I better keep doing the inspection.
Holler.
Yeah? Hello? Who is this?
Satan.
What? What did you say?
Rachel is still there. Don't sell the hotel.
Is this a joke? Who is this?
Don't do anything stupid.
What, you think you can call my house and threaten me? Come tell me to my face, asshole!
Okay, well don't say don't come tell me to my face. Like, that's the wrong thing to say. Dude. You could have just been like, yeah? Well, fuck you. Like, just say that. Don't do the whole... Don't do this whole thing where you're like, come tell me to my face, because guess what? He's gonna come tell you to your face.
You pissed at me?
I don't have time to rehash my past with you. I've got a different problem. Someone just called the hotel.
What? Who?
Who's Rachel then?
It was a bad connection.
What did they
Rachel
They said Rachel is
is
alive. Don't
a
sell the
girl
hotel.
that her dad
Idiot.
had an
There's
affair
something
with,
else that doesn't make sense.
and she killed herself.
The
I
phone
think.
lines are down. Leonard stopped
I
paying the
think
bill
that's what I
months
got
ago.
from the letters.
I'll ask someone to run a check.
I didn't know FEMA had FBI authority.
Around these parts, time passes in a different way. Some stories seem like they've been forgotten, but actually they just sink down.
Sink down?
Like tea leaves in a cup.
What do you mean? Sounds creepy.
That girl's death, Rachel, it was the result of painful events, and now it's someone's obsession.
You talking about anyone in particular?
Well, her death ruined two families that everyone looked up to. Yours and Rachel's. Your father, McGrath, the genius astrophysicist,
Oh, he is
and
an
Rachel's father, the
astrophysicist.
upstanding Reverend Foster,
Oh,
known all over the
Jesus.
county.
A reverend.
Not something easy to
Devil!
forget.
What'd I tell you? Satan,
You know what I
Satan,
think?
Satan.
They can go get fucked, every one of them. I know what we went through. No one else.
Go get fucked.
Fuck them.
Like, why hang up the phone? You're so overdramatic, my girl. Okay. Or we're switching days. That's fine, too. Hello? Clearly it's nighttime. Aw, cute. Little fairy lights. Ugh, what do you want?
Hey, cutie pie.
Daddy?
Nicole, it's Irving.
What the fuck?
Oh, sorry. Must have been sleeping pills in those beans. Since I've been here, it's
Why does
like
it say
I'm
management
literally
key?
hibernating.
That's a fucking
You
paper
had
that
a
says
tough day
coconut on it.
yesterday.
I think I had a dream.
About?
Leonard, maybe.
Is your dad's
Okay,
voice? I know
I
it
need
was.
you to
I
pay
figured,
attention.
but like,
Should I worry?
The storm brought down some power lines. There are blackouts all over.
Oh, I wonder why that doesn't surprise me.
the extra color
The
cutie pie
electricity
dough?
generator could
No.
go bust. I don't like the idea of you up there on your own in the dark. We need to do something.
I'm not
My
alone.
electrical know-how is slightly
Rachel's
limited.
still here.
It's okay. I can guide you to the emergency generator. If we activate it, you'll be self-sufficient.
Too easy. Where's the hitch?
There are two ways of getting to the circuit breaker. Straight through the garage's side door, or from the floor you're on.
But
The garage side door is stuck. You'll have to pass through the crawl space along the entire building and climb down from your floor. If the power goes out, you'll be completely in the dark.
all right. What do I have to do?
Check the closet in your father's apartment and see if you left anything you
right.
can use for lighting.
There was a
On my way.
there was a flashlight somewhere. Oh, the camera.
Any news?
I found a Polaroid.
Family photo? Anything important?
No, I mean a camera. Looks like it works.
You want to take a photo of the generator?
No, you moron. I was thinking of using the flash for lighting.
Oh, smart. You can try.
I had one just like this when I was 16. Leonard gave it to me.
Maybe it's the same one.
No way. I broke mine hiking on Hogback Mountain. I cried all day with Leonard insisting it was only an instrument used to capture images. He said, You keep the really important ones inside.
There's a flashlight.
Can't say he was wrong.
There's a flashlight somewhere.
Oh, yep.
Anyway, the Polaroid's better than nothing. The light from the flash could come in handy.
Do we know? No, Lauren, we're not waiting for the demon to show us. Does it show me where the crawl space is? Irving said I must enter the crawl space in the first floor staff area. First floor staff area? I thought he said it was on this floor! What a fucking dummy. Sorry. I don't remember how to get to the staff room. Am I an idiot? Did I call it the first floor or the ground floor? I don't know. Ugh. First floor. Where's the staff room? Okay, so if I come up the stairs from the downstairs, to go to the right. Oops. I keep forgetting it's not exit to...
Hey. Okay, almost there. I think the lights are getting worse.
You need to move fast. On the same floor of your apartment, in the staff area, there's a small storeroom. Your father asked us several times to fix the lock. Fingers crossed, it's still broken. That's where the access to the crawl space is.
The crawl space? I'd totally forgotten that.
Remember where to go?
No, but I do remember the panels were really hard to open. I wasn't allowed to go in there. What happens when I get to the closet?
You'll have to go down to the breaker box and switch it on.
All right. Doesn't sound like rocket science.
Hurry up, please.
You suck at reassuring people.
Oh god, they both flash?
I found the crawl space, and also a dynamo flashlight.
Know how to use it?
I think I just have to push the lever continuously.
So I have to sit there like...
Is everything okay?
When I was a kid, I used to crawl through tunnels like a mouse. But the crawl space seems so narrow now.
Maybe you gained weight.
It's called growing up, idiot.
Wow. I don't know who the bitch we're talking to is, but why doesn't he just get his ass over here to help him protect us? Because there's a storm coming, Harry. So I can't like click, 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 click to get it to work, apparently.
Shit.
What's wrong?
Your prophecy came true. The power went out. It's completely dark. Pitch black.
Okay, stay calm. Can you see the bundle of cables above your head? Anyway, there should be some cables along the...
Yeah, I know what a bundle is.
Okay, easy does it. All you need to do is follow them and you'll get to the generator room. Don't go any other way, otherwise who knows where you'll end up.
Perfect. I got the flashlight, sorta. I got my breadcrumb trail, more like my cable trail, whatever. I can do it.
All right, yeah, easy.
Does it?
The fuck was that? It was a mannequin. Crawl space that you don't crawl through, right? Frick's sakes. Okay. That sounds better, right? Lipstick. Lipstick! Who the frick's lipstick?
What's up?
Hi. I want to ask you something.
Okay, go ahead.
How long has the hotel been closed?
Was I the only one who
about
thought that was a
4
hand?
years.
There was a mannequin arm.
Yeah, from 89.
I mean, did anyone think about doing a thorough clean of the basement?
Don't know, probably pretty rushed. Why?
I found something.
Another Polaroid?
A lipstick.
Huh.
Doesn't that seem weird?
It's...
Thank you for the bless yous.
lipstick?
If you don't get it, it looks really old. I remember this brand. The girls at school used it. Weird.
Rachel's there!
It didn't dry out. I could even use it now. It's perfect.
I'm afraid I don't get it.
Irving, this brand doesn't exist anymore. It's been, I don't know, 9 or 10 years. Strange someone should wait 10 years to open a lipstick just to use it, don't you think?
Yeah, Irving.
Why are you telling me this, Nicole? You want to get pretty there with the generator?
Are you crazy?
Nicole, it's just another one of those things customers forget.
Well, yeah. You're probably right.
These days end so suddenly. Giving me whiplash. Like, ooh, things are happening. That's just like, done. That's the end. That's it. Also, I like how he's like, you'll have to stay like one night. What the fuck?
Reporting is ordered, sir.
How did I not notice this in here before?
Sorta. You forget your coffee?
For once, I don't need it.
Or was it not
I
here
gotta
before?
talk to you about something.
Okay.
I have to talk to you about something. Okay. And then she doesn't say anything! Oh.
Here I am.
You didn't tell me you knew Leonard.
Okay, no
I
problem,
thought
Phoenix.
we'd been through that.
Let me finish. I spent the night going through his stuff, and
Oh.
I want to know what you think.
About what?
You obviously know more about this place than I do. About what went on here, since I left at least.
What do you mean, you went through his stuff? What are you looking for?
Someone calls me and says Rachel is alive. Then a lipstick appears out of nowhere. It feels like something weird's going on.
Rachel is dead.
That's what everyone says. But maybe the story deserves a second pass. There are too many gray areas.
Look, the storm is dying down. You'll be able to leave soon and go back to your life. And you can forget about the whole thing, like you did 10 years ago. What do you care about this old business? It's not worth losing sleep over just to play detective.
I'm not busy at the moment. I want to follow my instinct. Haven't done it in so long, and it feels like things don't add up here.
Okay, let me hear what you're thinking.
If there's one thing Leonard taught me, it's that you've got to listen to what's buzzing in your head. First, it might just be a confusing noise, but if you connect the dots, then it starts making sense. And right now, I've got a beehive in my head.
All right, let's go hunt some bees then.
Impeccable timing. Oh, she was pregnant. Damn. How are these clues? Am I just gonna say the same shit again? Oh.
In this article from a couple years back, there's a statement by some girl
Her
who
body was
affirms
found,
she
like,
saw
physically, so
Rachel
almost
in a
definitely dead.
hallway
Yeah.
at the Timberline.
Who's this girl?
A classmate, Glenda Ferguson. I tore out the page. I think the magazine was MT Woman.
Nicole. That's a gossip magazine. They would sell their mother, even their cousins and nephews, just for a bunch of new readers.
I know, it's not a very reliable source.
Rachel fell 90 feet into a void. She can't be alive.
I thought I was the skeptical one here.
Let's talk about Rachel's death.
I found a copy of the local paper, dated December 29th, 1981, the day that the body was discovered. According to the forensics report, Rachel had been dead for days. She was 9 weeks pregnant.
Yeah, that was the official version.
What was the unofficial version? Ya dick?
So, listen to this. Graphologists doubt the authenticity of the suicide note left by the girl.
Who said that?
An investigative journalist. The article came out a year after her death.
You think it's a setup?
Perhaps.
Okay, well,
Really?
I'll hear you out.
You know, I can't stop thinking about Rachel's father.
Reverend Foster. He was a very strict man. Harsh, even for pastor standards.
He and Leonard spent hours debating the nature of reality, the universe, and God.
Well, opposites often attract.
Do you ever see him?
Rarely. He gives a service once in a while.
Back in the day, I thought he was a kind of reptilian with a human skin suit.
His daughter's death destroyed his ego. His faith made him even more cynical and lonely than he already was.
I can remember him demanding total perfection from Rachel. That was insane.
You don't think he could have harmed his daughter?
Hey, no.
Oh.
But even Reverend Foster is a player we shouldn't underestimate in this story.
I was kind of feeling it.
Right.
Did you kill her? Irving? Why are you so upset right now? Why are you so weird?
Remember the lipstick I found downstairs?
Yep, you made a big deal about it.
It doesn't smell.
Should it?
After they've been open for a while, lipsticks smell really bad.
Maybe.
What kind of
there's
weird ass
been
lipstick
other
was there in
women.
1993?
I mean,
Yeah, sure. Leonard ruined his life over a 16-year-old, became a
Oh,
recluse,
she was
lost everything, and in the
16.
meantime, he supposedly had another lover, maybe even two.
Cute.
could the cold have preserved it?
Possibly.
Anything else?
Yes, let's stop hanging up the phone. Hi, Sally.
Hey, I found a book in Leonard's things. It's a collection of poetry, but it's got notes written in it.
Did your father write them? What do they say?
Dates, notes, thoughts. Listen to this. Today I saw Rachel.
Wait,
Or,
JK, I'm gonna shower.
Rachel
Back.
is
I know I
sad.
suck. You're fine.
Or Rachel says she feels alone.
He kept a diary about her.
But the book was printed 8 years after Rachel's death.
Do you mean it's like he was talking with Rachel after she died?
As if he saw her.
Well, I mean, there must be an explanation.
Of course, there's an explanation for everything, and
She's
we've got to
haunting
find
the
it.
hotel, you
Okay,
edgets.
I'd say that's enough.
Yeah, that's enough for tonight. Today, or what the hell time is it?
This is just the
You
beginning,
think there's a
lousy
lot to dig
pedophile,
up in this old
beware.
story?
Shutting yourself into your gross den between... Oh.
Maybe
Between
not.
mountains will not protect you.
Until
You will
I
pay
know
for what you have
exactly
done.
happened. Any objections?
You don't need my approval.
Good job. You're getting the hang of it.
But sometimes it's better to leave the skeletons in
Murderous,
the closet.
cowardly bastard, you deserve to die.
Once
Bury your
they come
craven
out,
head behind
you
your
never know
shitty
what
books
they'll have
is
to say.
useless. Her innocent
It's
soul
a
will
risk
haunt
I
you
already
forever.
considered. I can handle it.
Hard-headed like your father. Trust me, at least on this one thing. Go to bed. You need it.
Agent Crawford, this bit of advice. I'll follow it to
Since
the
when
T.
is aww? The same sound is it's not aww. Is she really dead? Achievement unlocked. Dun dun dun. How many days do I spend in this hotel? This is the longest freaking storm ever. I get it. It's day 5.
Hey, cutie pie. How are you?
Not
Daddy?
great.
Daddy, is that you? Where are you? I can't see you.
You came back in the end. It's like the inescapability of a celestial body's revolution. We can't help but follow certain stars' brightness, even if those stars have died millions of years ago.
Daddy, I missed you so much.
Daddy.
Their light is alive,
I hate it.
and it reaches us. And those stars are alive and dead at the same time.
What are you trying to say? I don't understand. I can't see you, Daddy.
Listen, sweet pea,
Stop saying
my sweetheart.
my sweatheart is actually
Listen
what
to
that
my
says.
voice. It's important.
But also, please stop
Can't
calling your
see
dad
you.
daddy after the age
Where
of
are
like
you?
11.
Where are you?
You know how much I love
Especially as a
I
teenager.
know, Daddy.
Because then you just
I've
either
always
sound
known
like
it.
you have a daddy
I love you
daddy
too.
complex, you have some issues,
Say
or
it again, please.
you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Rachel. 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 Rachel.
See?
Rachel. Rachel. Rachel.
or it sounds like you're like one of those girls in like teen dramas, like, Daddy, I love him, Daddy. Give me money, Daddy. Which, by the way, I get the most amount of requests to be a sugar baby ever
Morning.
lately.
Am I interrupting?
I was eating steak and potatoes, cheesecake, strawberry shake, and a frothy cappuccino, Italian style.
So the usual frozen beans.
Half a serving. The other half ended up in the trash.
What a way to lose weight, though.
I did
Kidding.
find something. Some tapes that were found in the main office. In truth, I shouldn't even have taken them.
Oh, so what'd you find, Billy the Kid?
Billy the
Well,
Kid.
I don't think it's anything useful.
Wait, where did I put them?
What?
The pliers, so I can pry the words out of your mouth.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Hilarious.
It's VHS of the behind the scenes of a TV broadcast, but it's all bullshit just to attract an audience. Trust me.
Jesus, you can be really long-winded.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. They're tapes about haunted hotels, weird and mysterious stories, stuff kids like. With these guys who call themselves ghost hunters.
Ghost hunters? Did they hear about the old farting ghost?
I'm not sure, but they went on a tour of old buildings in the county, and they stopped by the timber line, too.
Whatever, let me hear it.
Okay, but I'm warning you, it's kinda... well, listen for yourself.
Okay, the lights look good. How about the headphones?
Donald Trump?
Like a buzzing noise? Listen.
That sounded like Trump.
Yeah, true. Well, the German ones were better.
We are about to enter a nightmare hotel. A place full of deceit and secrecy where terrible lies were played out. Nah, I don't like that. I'll do it again later.
I don't like
Oh,
that.
the fireplace isn't bad.
Okay.
You guys' voices in a lot of games,
There with the
maybe.
kitchen, I wouldn't know what the hell to say.
Fireplace okay? Kitchen no.
Stan, where'd you leave all the gear?
Room 1. I stuck a piece of tape on the door.
I didn't get that. What room? I got a buzz in the headset. Damn microphones.
117.
Danny, what's that stuff in camera? It's giving off a glare and burns out the frame. I told you no tricks.
What tricks? I didn't use anything.
Stop fucking around, Danny.
I told you I didn't
Danny?
read anything.
I saw it too. It's
The name
a
Danny,
mirror,
this
isn't it?
carpet, hotel.
Huh?
We are in
It
The
looked
Shining.
like the reflection on a mirror.
What'd you smoke this morning?
What the fuck are you two up to? Cut the crap. You're freaking me
Holy shit, there it is. There it is.
Where?
I saw it. It's just up there. It's like a light, like a door that opens. I swear.
Dad, stop touching me or you'll give me a heart attack.
What are you talking about? I'm like over here.
Fuck, I felt someone touch me. Are you kidding?
That's it?
Yep, the tape's damaged. Too damp.
Well, I'd say fucking typical.
How ladylike.
How ladylike.
What happened in the end with the TV show?
Never aired. Some say they ran off, ditching everything there.
Yeah, but they mention a room on the tape. I'd like to take a look.
It's, 117, I think.
117, yeah. Same floor as my apartment.
Same door I'm standing in front of currently.
Hey,
I found the room.
but
It's
But
both.
someone barricaded it with an L bracket.
do what they do in
L
movies.
bracket.
Bust through the door with your shoulder.
Real funny. I need a screwdriver. I think I saw one around somewhere, but I don't remember where.
Probably in the basement.
It seems to me I've seen one in the garage. Or was it the generator room? I'll let you know.
Garage or generator room. Or basement. Just a couple of places to check. I'm glad nothing like super spooky has happened yet. Well, actually, no, I kind of wish spookier things had already happened, but you know.
Hey, found the screwdriver?
No. I keep thinking about those guys, the ghost hunters. You sure it was an act? It sounded so natural.
Awesome actors, I'll give them that.
I can't stand the idea that my family problems might end up on cable or some tourist guide.
Fortunately, it seems that won't happen. They hightailed it out of there. God only knows why.
Don't tell me you believe in ghosts or some bullshit like that.
Well, I'm not superstitious, but if someone believes that a black cat is bad luck, then you also have to believe that something else is good luck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Prayer, for example.
You're saying prayer brings good luck? I doubt Reverend Foster would agree.
A screwdriver.
I'm out of here.
Can I not open that up? Sure. There's definitely not going to be a screwdriver in a toolbox. You dumb idiot. Or in this big freaking toolbox. Or whatever the hell this is. Nope, definitely nothing in there either. Of course not. Screwdriver, don't remember. Couldn't find in the basement. Could find in the basement, maybe in the boiler room or in the generator room. Oh, so they never said the garage. Cool. Generator room. Screwdriver. Co-star says taking the time to correct our friend's behavior is an act of love today. Would you like to correct my behavior? What the fuck is up with the wind chimes? No, thank you. I'm just leaving. No complaints at the moment? Well, that's nice. Thank you. I'm pretty sure in this storm, wind chimes would not survive. So, like, those wind chimes would have been long gone by now. I guess I've got to stop making random noises up in this bitch. There's also way too many, what's it called? Ashtrays sitting around. Okay, there's a lot of movement happening outside my door. I was like, there's a lot of noise happening. Oh, Jesus.
How much do you know about those TV shows? The ones about haunted houses?
I know they're popular. A lot of tourism revolves around them.
Did the whole Rachel story really bring them here?
Everyone in town knew about her suicide. Had a bit of gossip.
Hey, Carlos,
So
how you
sad to see
doing?
the place you grew up in go downhill.
I know. I'm so sorry. Believe me.
Oh my god, they look like 3D glasses from the movie theater. I wasn't prepared to watch something.
Have you calmed down yet?
Quit playing dumbass jokes. What does that guy do all day?
Who, you mean the owner? Leonard, the freak?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. He's always locked up in the attic. You can hear him pacing up and down.
Well, better for us. We've got the whole hotel to do whatever we want.
Shut up a sec. There's that noise again in the headphones. Sounds like someone was talking to themselves.
I see you smoking the good stuff. Is that right?
Jerk off. Did you see his face? He's missing a couple screws.
Sounds like a woman's voice. Girl.
What the? I'll bet living alone in a place like this all winter.
Somewhat good, how are you?
Go nuts.
Same.
Danny, did you get rid of the interference? Fuck, I pay you to do your job, not jerk around.
Fuck off, Stan. What do you think?
I would say I'm somewhat okay, rather than somewhat good.
Voices. Listen, Danny, cut the crap. I'm gonna go have a cig, and if you don't figure it out by the time I'm done, what the fuck are you doing? I saw something. Right, you're not taking.
No, I mean, for real.
What? What the?
Someone's here, I'm telling you.
What do you guys say? It looks more like a, oh my.
Oh my god! It moves! Oh god!
I'm telling you. I can't find the keys.
God, this place is
Keys, hold on.
She's like freaking out, but going like, do you see it? Oh my god! Fuck this place and fuck these hoes! Ah! Well. This presidency, Rachel. Aha. Rachel. I sound like freaking Ross on Friends. Ah, unagi. And there's Rachel going, ah, salmon skin roll. What are we playing? This is The Suicide of Rachel Foster. I guess I don't feel like there's a chance of finding her alive right now. I really don't think she's alive. I think someone probably killed her. Maybe like the look at their version of Head and Shoulders. Red and Holders. Jeez. I think that possibly her dad or someone got her killed, and now she's haunting the hotel for, you know, revenge purposes. But yeah, gotta love that Red and Holders. Why can I look at every pack of cigarettes? I mean, like a door closed on its own, so she gotta be a ghostie? Well, no shit. What the frick's an anorak? Brown anorak. It's just a box. Am I gonna leave the room?
For fuck's sake, Irving!
For
what
fuck's
did I do?
sake.
He gave me a heart attack.
Sorry. I'll warn you with a carrier pigeon next time.
What?
I'm just curious to know what you found in that room.
Another tape.
You should be. You're never gonna believe it.
Why does it do that? It's such a long pause between like what they finished doing or saying, and then when it's like day 7, and then it sits there for a while too. Grizzle Miss! Hey, the last game from yesterday had Grizzle Miss in it too. I'm not here at Grizzle Miss though. Or am I? Am I here long enough that I set up a Christmas tree?
Here I am.
You still there?
Where else should I be?
What is up with the top? Oh.
Home?
I wouldn't miss Nicole's amazing adventures in the remote mountains for
What
anything.
is happening on the top of this
Irving.
tree?
Don't tell me you're staying on just for me.
I think we're missing the top
Go.
piece.
I promise not to get into any trouble for the rest of the night.
I already told you.
That doesn't look like the top
I'm
of the
sticking
tree.
around till you get closure.
Is
Thanks.
it just supposed to be stupid?
You always do that?
Do what?
Worry about every desperate stranger that knocks on your door.
How many days are in this
You're
game?
no
I have no
stranger.
idea.
But I don't get it.
You've been a part of this place since you were born. You belong here.
Well, I thought I left all this behind. Maybe I still have a ways to go. To be free?
You're making progress. 2 days ago, you would have skinned me alive if I'd called you a country bumpkin.
What tells you I'm not sharpening my knives this very minute?
It's good we're just talking on the phone, then.
Listen, is this contraption really a phone? It feels like a walkie-talkie / defibrillator.
It's a real phone, and trust me, in a few years, everybody'll have one.
You think? It's easier for me to believe in ghosts than to imagine people being hounded by a phone when they're out and
Oh,
about.
is this supposed to be like a hidden meaning thing?
I'm
That's
grateful
like
for it.
Everybody's on
wouldn't
their
have met
phones
you
all the
without it.
time. But
Are you hitting on me?
Irving, are you hitting on me by any chance?
No. What are you... I mean, it's just...
Relax. I was kidding.
I can never tell when you're kidding.
Yeah, it's one of my fascinating virtues.
Same.
She's being weird.
Oh, hold on a second. Don't go anywhere.
Achievement
okay?
unlocked.
Huh?
Cutie pie.
Oh, okay.
You have a good night too, Miss Flattery. Merry Christmas! Good night, hon! Here I am.
To be honest, I never thought I'd spend Christmas like this. Sorry, I was going off on another flashback about the life of Nicole Wilson.
Christmas Eve is the right time to reminisce.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it too.
Yeah. That's what there was, in the end. There was like a strange kind of warmth. Then it all ended. Christmas of '80.
Christmas.
Me and my mom were at my aunt's house in Billings, and Leonard was here on his own. While I was pretending that I liked my aunt's sweater, he and she were...
Nicole.
They...
Hey.
And a year later, she killed herself. And what she was carrying, too.
Don't
So
be
clearly
like
they
that.
were sleeping together for a while.
There you have it. These are my memories, and, Hey, did you hear that?
No? What are you talking about?
Like a clinking.
No. I don't hear anything.
Wait there. I definitely heard something.
Okay.
Freak's sakes. You are not telling me it's in here. Go in, you beach. Why are you being an idiot? There we go. Am I dumb?
Yeah.
I was thinking about earlier when I said I was happy to have met you.
See, it's only when we're on the phone with him.
I was trying to figure out how to tell you. I feel real close to you, Nikki. God, I hear myself talk. I sound like an
Nikki.
idiot.
Irving, I don't know what you're trying to say, but right now, I'm dealing with something else.
I want to be there to help you. I'm just a useless voice on the mic.
Believe me, right now, I would also like a little bit more presence.
You know, people get close in lots of ways.
Please, shh, a sec. I'm trying to listen to this noise.
All right, I get that I might be overdoing it. Sorry, I'm a klutz, and sometimes it's...
Irving, please, shut up. Thanks. Listen, we'll get back to this, but let me figure this out. Where is this sound coming from?
I don't hear anything. Anyway, later.
He can't come help Lauren because there's a storm.
Irving, you hear me? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey, sorry I didn't answer. I was, busy.
Oh, no problem. It's fine.
What'd you want to tell me?
It's this microphone. Sometimes it captures sounds.
What sounds?
Whispers.
It could be a draft in the crawl spaces. Hotel's full of them.
Yeah, sure. Sorry. I didn't mean to worry you.
Heads up, and if you sense trouble, just let me know.
Sorry I've been so quiet. Okay, I came from the museum. You're so scared. Is it downstairs, possibly? Am I an idiot? Like, I don't think it's from the frickin' decoration. It sounds equally as loud. Okay, I can't hear it at all down here. don't think it's in the basement. The frick. Okay, this is the church. Like, it sounds like it's coming from everywhere. Is it coming from Jesus? Okay, well that's creepy. Oops. Shh. It's not the time. Oh. Oh shoot. I had to stop listening. I hated it. Welcome back, Sally. Like, I'm really bad at following this fucking clinking sound, apparently. It's like really loud right here. I don't freaking know. Bitch, I don't know if I'm an idiot or what. Help me locate where the clinking's coming from. I'm really trying, you know. Are we sure it's not this? Like, it's gotta be coming from... Like, is it coming from the freaking lights? I don't understand. Wait, there's no clinking from this direction.
There are some marks on the wall.
Water damage and the passing of time ruin wallpaper.
It looks like hands. Or a face, or both.
Eesh, sounds disturbing.
My brain is just trying to see a shape, like with clouds. Ugh, never mind.
Like, I feel so dumb that I can't figure this friggin' thing out. Is it from the attic that I can't get into? Why is it glowing green over here? Like, it doesn't just let me in any room, so I don't understand. Am I a big dumb idiot? Like, I feel like I've walked all over this entire goddamn hotel. Like, I'm supposed to walk towards the clinking. Nothing? Yes, mold. Know how Phoenix said this game's supposed to take 3 hours? Is the entire 3 hours spent walking around the freaking hotel trying to find the goddamn sound? Because I feel like it might be. Anyone want to freaking figure it out and let me know? That would be great. Like, am I just supposed to walk around over and over and over again? Also, Lauren, please stop sending me things. Oh, never mind. Okay. Aim for the intersection with the wolf picture. Turn left and go straight to the first door on your right with the word staff quarters. Okay. These before where I went already. We are back in the winding corridor with the green walls. Do not cross it. Remember, only go to the corner and turn left there. Shut up! I know I have to take my pill! Like, the direction it specifically wants you to take.
Found anything?
Seriously?
I can't hear that sound
To
anymore.
find that!
It's easy to freak out when you're on your own up there.
But yes, good job, Lauren. Also, Perry Craft.
Maybe you're right.
I don't know if
Who
you're
knows,
trying
but
to be
it
creepy,
seems
but
so similar to how I
it's not
remember
really
it.
working.
Hey, don't think about it anymore. If it comes back, we'll try and figure it out.
You know, for a second it was nice to imagine that the past could come back like that. We always had a party on December 23rd. Maybe you heard about it? It's pretty well known in the county.
Sounds amazing.
You should have seen the ballroom back then.
I'm sure it
Can
looks a lot
almost
better than
picture
it does now.
The last time Rachel's family was there, Reverend Foster wasn't as sullen as usual.
And your parents?
My mother had eyes only for Leonard. And I saw he wouldn't stop staring at that girl.
Rachel.
That's so creepy.
She's
a
talked and
young
moved
teenager.
with the grace and confidence of an adult.
I hate
She
that.
wore a dress with a bow on her back. She was so beautiful. Perfect. Fuck. It was the beginning of the end and we were breaking out the champagne.
Nikki,
Why are you calling her Nikki all of a sudden?
Becoming a freaking
You've been
nostalgic
talking
up
for
here.
like 7 days.
Well,
Her name's
I
Nicole.
can't hear that sound anymore. It's gone. I'm gonna look around again and then I'm going to bed.
be careful.
Okay. I will. Because he loves her. They've been talking for 7 days on a crappy cell phone. Why does he love her? That's a little fast. A little creepy. A little unwelcome, if you ask me. Okay, I'm in the church. The jump scares of the days changing, honestly. Like, if anyone's like, this game has so many jump scares, it's literally just the days that are changing. Got an organ. Am I supposed to go to the door? I don't think so. What a creepy freaking church. Again, that's not Jesus. That's just a... That's just a cross. I'm gonna get... No, not gonna let me grab a flashlight. Fun. Cool. The music stopped and the sound stopped. Guess what that means? Jump scare! Usually. Maybe this game isn't like the other games. Oh, I thought somebody like flooded the place with washing machines. I don't know, seems a little floody to me. Little sockies. This is your second last day. Yikes forever. Is it really? I really thought more things were like gonna happen. I'm assuming it's all gonna happen like now-ish. Creepy noises. Dun, 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 dun. Stop trying to open the doors, Rachel. I'm not in the freaking mood. Christmas, where are you, Christmas? Why can't I find you? Am I an idiot? Yikes forever. Oh, these doors are open for a reason. Bet. Hello? Maybe not. Maybe they're just open. I love how I don't have anything on me anymore. Assume you finished the last game last night. Yeah. It was a short game. Yikes forever indeed. Like, what kind of idiot walks towards the noises? You know what I mean? Big nope. Not sure what I'm supposed to be triggering here, but I don't think it's working. Like, was I supposed to do something in the church? And I was just like, nope, peace out. I get it. Sorry. Where's that sound from in here? I'm not going in there. I don't even have a friggin' flashlight on me anymore. If that's your way of trying to get me in there, it's not working, bitch. Jesus. Oops. Oh god. My nose is being weird. Whew. Thank you for the bless you. This is the way to the church. This is the way I already came. Want help? I don't know. I like how I'm like peeking around the corners, if that's gonna friggin' help me at all. This is my first time seeing the locker room. Like, should I be trying to figure out where all this water's coming from? Is something wrong with the furnace? No. Did I drop all my shit in the church? There's water all over the place. Go to your room? I was in my room. I swear to God, there's like one specific little thing I had to click in my room, and I missed it. And when I hate myself forever. This is when I wish I had like a quick teleport kind of a button, you know? Click a button, boom. You're in your room. Yikes forever. I want a shirt that says yikes forever, because that's a whole mood, you know what I mean? Shut up with your clinking noises, you friggin' hotel. My room. Like my room? I was in my room. Self-esteem. Hockey trophy. Lava lamp. The phone is missing. This is the management key. Oh, for the love of carbs.
Irving?
Merry Christmas, Nikki. Ho, ho, ho. It's a little late for holiday greetings, but I expected that.
What?
Well, I thought you were calling to... Hey, is everything okay?
Yes. I mean, I don't think so. No.
What happened?
I think I sleepwalked.
Like in the old Laurel and Hardy movies?
I'm serious. I woke up in church, standing in front of the lectern.
Wow. Does that happen a lot?
No.
One doesn't just become a sleepwalker from one day to the next.
It used to happen when I lived here. One time in February, I ended up outside.
But no parent leaves the doors
Looks like
unlocked
a
if their kid
taser.
sleepwalks.
I never told anyone.
Sleepwalking episodes are common in children.
That's not the point. I forgot all about it. Then I come back here and it happens again. If I ended up in that church, maybe there's a reason.
Sometimes following your instinct is the best thing.
Yeah. I'll do that. Oh, Irving?
Yeah?
Never dated a man named Irvin.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Nikki.
Boo. Makes me feel uncomfortable for some reason. Tell about your window.
Irving? You still awake?
Yeah, sure.
I thought you'd gone back to sleep.
No, don't worry.
I thought you'd go back to sleep after 3 days. 3 days, 3 seconds.
I'm not good with words. I mean, with people. I feel like I don't thank you enough.
I really want to be there for you. And
How do you
it
guys
would be
have such
interesting,
freaking
nice,
boners for each other?
I don't know, to meet, maybe?
If I ever get out of here. Anyway, yeah.
He could
it
be
would be
an actual ogre.
Irving from FEMA.
Oh, cool. Yeah. What would you like to do?
A day at the lake? I think I caught a glimpse of Hauser Lake yesterday.
That would be nice.
Yeah, it would be nice.
So...
While we're talking, let me offer you some free advice.
Sure, yeah. Cool.
Talk
I'll
less.
go.
Yeah, me too.
What? Smile more. Don't let them know what you're against or what you're for. You can't be serious. You want to get ahead? Fools who run their mouths off wind up dead. Yo, what time is it? Showtime. Okay, so how do I get there? First floor. I just keep finding this on accident. So, like, I guess just walk around until I accidentally find it. No, I want the number one. Nope, I want the number one.
Hi.
I was thinking, there really could be a repressed reason as to why you ended up there.
So you're excluding the idea that I received our Lord's calling in the dream?
I never thought about that. Sister Nicole doesn't sound bad at all, though.
Oh, fuck off.
Hey, language, Sister Nicole.
All right. So, if I think about the church, I think about my mother. She often helped Reverend Foster.
Sorry.
She decorated for holidays, did fundraising, and put up booths to involve the whole community in parish activities, you know, that kind of stuff.
I know what you mean.
I think she found gratification in doing that, something she didn't get elsewhere, including the hotel. When we moved to Portland, she quit.
Fundraising?
God.
I gather you didn't exactly have a high opinion of your mother when you were a kid.
Well, she was really busy with the hotel. I was always running after Leonard. He was much more fun than she was.
Finish this
no
phone
doubt about
call
it.
so we can
He
walk into the church and call you again.
Calculating the motion of celestial bodies while taking apart and refitting a motorcycle in less than half an hour.
What about her?
In the same half hour, she could have audited a business balance sheet. There you go.
Ah, a businesswoman.
No. What I understood later, living in such proximity to her, is that Mom loved feeling needed.
A religious community like ours makes you feel needed, without a doubt.
I suppose.
Cool.
Nikki?
When there was a party, my mother always got out the usual streamers and decorations and stuff. She raced in and out of the church, but I never discovered where she kept all those things.
I can use the organ.
Never asked?
Oh, 1,000,000 times. She didn't want to answer. She said they were in a safe place. A real mystery.
What kind of decorations could they have possibly been?
Nothing explosive. It's just that I had the bad habit of sneaking all over the place and forgetting what time it was. There was that huge lady, the assistant cook, Mrs. Bryce. She used to get so mad.
Like, I don't
judicious
need to
girl.
know the whole
They promised to reveal the
backstory of
secret
this, you know?
storeroom when I got older, but I must have forgotten.
The mystery of the secret storeroom. Ooh, sounds good.
The riddle!
What are you talking about?
Leonard was never good at keeping secrets, but he taught me a riddle to get there.
Can you remember it?
Incredible. Yes. Oh, something like, down the stairs, watch your step, don't fall apart or it's your end, round a corner, turn around, there's your way in front of you. All that's closed can be open too if you see beyond its looks. But how can I remember it? How it's... I...
Wow. Total mystery.
Wanna play?
Yes, I need to think about it. I have no idea what it means. I'll call you if anything comes to mind. Someone broke into the church. Some fucking screwed up camper.
Oh, your father left it open for mountain wanderers.
Goddamn sons of... Oh, I'll have to clean up this mess before Jenkins shows up.
Yeah, keep an eye out. Normally, no one's around in this weather, but you never know.
Oh, okay.
What'd you find?
The paintings of the saints. I was convinced Leonard had gotten rid of them.
Why?
He liked saying that it was more likely to find God in a supernova than in a church.
I don't see what he had in common with the Reverend Solomon Foster.
They mostly
Of course his
talked
name
for
is
long
Solomon.
stretches, in between chess moves up in the attic.
United by pawns and bishops, but divided by the saints.
Divided by everything else, I'd say.
You want to play the organ in a church in the middle of the night? Really?
Yep.
Hey, what are you doing there?
Dunno. I think you stayed on the line. Didn't notice.
I'm a Phantom of the Opera fan.
It's been years since anyone played it.
My mother's heart would break to see it like this. She adored it.
You should take it with you. To play it. In Portland.
You're better off listening to a cat in
I
heat
solved the
than
riddle.
my
I could
scales.
finally find the
Well,
old storage
you
room.
can always pick it up again. Even if I don't think it's crucial. I mean, playing the organ.
Yeah, right. Tell that to my mom.
Essential part of a woman's education, I must admit.
Oh, poor Mom. She had a daughter that would rather dig for gold at Hunter's Gulch till the cows came home.
I can totally picture you.
Uh-huh. Then there was Rachel, who reminded me how useless I was in music. Look how good Rachel is. Look how she puts her mind to it. She doesn't know how to read, but she's got a real ear for it. While I was considered the illiterate artist in the house. If Rachel had been around, she would have improvised Beethoven's Ninth.
Was she so perfect?
Yes. I'm only just now realizing how jealous I was.
Keep looking.
Bench.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I can click it like a shit ton of times. Is this a freaking child's room? Wow! Who the fuck was kept here? She didn't die and she had that child!
Oh, shit.
So, found the mystery decorations?
No decorations.
Is everything okay?
I found something
The speech therapy manual.
It's like someone built some kind of bedroom. Irving, you there?
Of course, yeah. What bedroom? Tell me what you see.
Okay. There's some windows. Drawn on the walls. Books. Sheet music. A pink bed. It's like a kid's room.
No way.
It is a kid's room.
This place doesn't make sense. No one would live down here.
Nikki, I think you should get out of there now.
Wait. There's got to be an explanation.
Okay, that's it. Now I'm calling the head office in Billings. I'm telling them it's a code red emergency, so they'll have to...
Jesus Christ, Irving.
What?
This is all Rachel's stuff. Understand? It's her room, a replica.
You don't know that.
I don't know about
what
that.
her room looked like.
Everything here reminds me of her. Let me look around.
Because it's her
I'm
child.
sure I'll find an explanation.
But my other hand's on the red phone.
Keep it there, but don't make the call. I need to figure out what's going on here.
Breadcrumb.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
We have to call someone. You have to get out of there right now.
No, I found a key. It's from my old music box, the one in Leonard's room.
How do you remember that?
I'm having a hard time following.
If everything in here is Rachel's, then why is my music box's key here?
I don't know.
Because
and I
he
don't
gave
know.
the
Tell me, I think
child
someone
your
could have
music
been in your
box
room.
key.
It doesn't matter.
How can you be so calm?
If someone was in there, he's not here now. I need to grab the chance to figure out what the hell is going on, or went on, here.
Oh, can I not look at the so I could either choose...
Yes.
Nicole, listen. I already know what you're gonna say. Please trust me.
Can I not look at there because I was looking at the...
Please, you're not helping.
You do realize you found the replica of a dead girl's bedroom. This is sick. This is
The more things get freaky, bizarre, and painful, the more I need to figure out why all of this...
We'll figure it out with the sheriff. Once you're out of there, into a safe hotel room in town. Please, just...
Listen, a bunch of strange things happened since I got here. Think about it. Phone calls on a dead line, old lipsticks that don't go bad. Leonard's notes where he says he saw a girl that's supposedly been dead for 10 years, and now this!
All good reasons to get out of there. We both agree that saving your skin is top priority, right?
I've looked over every inch of this place, and there's no one.
If it's true, you realize what that means.
What? What are you trying to tell me?
Your father... he spent years in there, in total solitude, with the weight of his family and Rachel on his conscience. He wasn't the kind of guy to just let the past slide with a shrug. You know that too.
I can't believe you said something like that.
Think about it. That room could be an act of love. Distorted, even morbid, but in his eyes...
How dare you?
Dare you?
My father might have had a lot of weaknesses, but surely what you're saying... Leave out that he cheated on my mom. Leave out that he fell in love with a 16-year-old, but fucking hell, don't you dare even think that! He would never have built a fucking underground shrine for a dead person.
He made him.
Your father had changed in the end. You didn't spend time with him, but I met him, and I'm telling you.
No! I don't give a shit about what you have to say.
I just want you to know that...
If you don't want to help discover the truth, don't call me.
Damn. Okay. Okay, I have the key though. Was I supposed to stay back there?
Asshole. How dare you? You don't know shit. You don't know fuck. Finally, a bit of peace and quiet. It'll help me clear my head without those incessant phone calls. I'm not a fucking switchboard, for fuck's sake.
You need to calm down,
Okay.
baby.
Let me piece things together. I just found out there's a room dedicated to Rachel Foster in my father's hotel. Maybe with items from her real room. Holy Jesus, that's freaky. Some people think she didn't commit suicide, and some even think she's still alive. I have to think it through. What concrete clues did I find? First thing, the phone call. They said Rachel isn't dead. Then the lipstick from 10 years ago turns up, still good.
This one.
And then my father's various notes where he says he still sees her.
Oh no. That's
If
this
that
one.
were true, it might explain the sighting by her friend here in the timberline.
This thing.
And now I find her retainer box, but no retainer. That room might not be a reconstruction. If Rachel didn't kill herself, Rachel could have lived here.
Mm-hmm.
But if she's still alive, why doesn't she tell her parents? Unless they're all in cahoots. No
Cahoots.
suicide, no timberline money. No, I'm just being paranoid. And then there'd be no reason for her to live in a fucking underground replica of her room.
She had a kid, though.
My key in the middle of Rachel's stuff. Is it a message? Where do I fit in? Are you trying to tell me something, Dad? My
Father.
music box with the hockey player. I don't think I have the guts to hear that tune again. But I must.
But you must. We're doing it, baby! What's in there?
The 27th of December, 1983. The hockey finals at Missoula. Us against Cold Springs High. We won by sudden death after a 3-hour game, and I got the medal for the most number of face-offs won. According to the papers, that was the night Rachel killed herself. Coming home, Mom barely had the time to pull into the garage, that I was already racing up to you, waving the medal in your face, Daddy.
Stop saying
So
daddy, you're too
happy.
old for it.
But you had other things on your mind, right? And you and Mom started fighting. Voices getting louder. That long silence when she comes down the stairs with the suitcases and Mrs. Bryce tries to stop her.
Mrs. Bryce?
Mom's car stays here, and we leave with my Uncle John's. I never found out what started that fight. Mom never wanted to talk about it. Are you trying to,
Daddy?
Daddy?
Stop calling him daddy. I hate it. Ugh, frick. This is my last day, right? I think. Because Lauren said that it was my second last day before. So it should be my last day. Everybody's very silent. Okay, Lauren said yep.
Irving.
Finally.
I know, I told you to go to hell.
I was dying on this chair.
It's dramatic, sir.
Let's keep going, if you want. Together.
Issues so you feel better? Aw, Mika, you're so
So,
sweet.
I looked around the entire hotel, and if there's still a chance of getting to the bottom of this story, then it's gotta be behind the locked door on the last floor, in the attic.
Y'all,
Wing has been condemned for
this is
years.
all I have left
I know,
of
I'll be
my
careful.
picture-worthy
Okay.
pink candle from...
There are too many things
Wishes
that I
candles.
took for granted. It's as if someone was putting pieces of my past in front of me to show them to me under another light.
Who are you talking about, Nikki?
Maybe me. In my music box, I found the medal I won the night Rachel died. Dad could have put it there, and if he did, there must be a reason.
It all sounds insane.
Oh no, shit, Sherlock!
The night Rachel died. Maybe I have to start from there. I played in that really long hockey game. But what was going on in the meantime? You remember that night, Irving?
I think I was at church with my family.
Church. That night we had a mass for the poor here. We held one every year. As usual, Mom volunteered to take me to the game, but she was so busy with the soup kitchen that I was afraid she was going to be late. I remember while she ran around, she said she ordered me to close the mezzanine.
You mean the intermediate floor above the reception? What's in there?
A storeroom.
Have you been up there?
No, I'd forgotten all about it. I'd better take a look before moving on.
The mezzanine. What the fuck does that mean? Christ on a cracker, I'm all the way upstairs. What the frick is a mezzanine? Mezzanine. So, hall. Reception. Reception under mezzanine. So wouldn't this be the mezzanine? Because reception's right underneath me. But there's no storage here. Well, that's something I hate. What the frick? Mommy! My mommy killed the baby!
Irving? Hello? Can you hear me? I'm on the mezzanine, and it's a nightmare. There are mannequins everywhere. They're set up like in a scene. There's one with a hockey stick.
Did she kill her?
Wait, what the fuck? That's my stick!
Did she kill her?
If you're listening to me, whoever set up this representation,
Did you kill
they
her?
want to tell me that Rachel was killed? But why my hockey stick?
Because you killed her.
Hello? Hello? Oh God, why isn't he answering? Irving, I swear I'm not kidding. This is a huge deal. If you can hear me, it's time to make that phone call.
Girl, I think it's because you killed her. Yikes forever is right.
Where are you, Nicole?
It's about time. Did you hear my messages?
How many doors have you opened, Nicole? How many are still missing?
What doors are you talking about?
Keep going.
Hello? Hello, Irving.
How many doors have you opened up? What? What's hiding behind second floor's sealed doors? Thank God for this stupid... He's totes in on it. Honestly, I need a cucumber. How many doors have you opened up? He's totally in on it. Was he in love with Rachel too? Or was he the killer? And he was in here the whole freaking time!
Hello?
I imagine you found my room.
What? What does all this mean?
That's a question I've asked myself many times. What does all this mean, Irving? How far do you want to push yourself? How much can you take?
What?
Every memory. Painstakingly gathered, every reconstructed piece, every little element retrieved from the dark. A photo, a hairband, a lipstick. It means remembering, Rachel. That's what all this means. I didn't choose this path. I had to do it.
Is this a joke?
These walls ooze with memories. The memories get into the walls. Under the floorboards, they creep into the crawl spaces.
You're not with FEMA. You... Jenkins... You never talked to him. Your boss, the phone call, all those weird events. You were behind all of them.
Someone had to bring the last piece of the memory puzzle here. The most important one. You.
Me?
Your father wanted to keep you out of it. It convinced him that only you could resolve the equation, as he called it.
I don't understand.
How could you? Over the last few days, you got a little taste of what it means to dig around in the past. Hunting for memories that scratch away behind every wall in the night. We did it for years. Day after day after day.
All lies.
I have nothing against lies. I grew up around lies. But now it's time for the truth to come out. Finally.
Who are you, really?
I want to tell you a story. There was an invisible boy. Like everyone, he just wanted to run on the grass, ride a bike, swim in the lake in summer. But his father... oh, his father had other plans for his soul. In his dark world made of silence and prayer, there shone only one star. His
Oh, is he Rachel's
wonderful
sister?
sister. A heavenly creature that spent hours telling him fairy tales in secret. She who told him what a free and strong man he would become.
Is that his
one day.
bedroom downstairs?
Rachel?
She was like that. Free and strong.
Oh.
At the time, I didn't understand her dyslexia. Or what retard meant.
Ugh.
That's what they called her at school. But I could hear
Hate
her
that
cry
word.
at night. I wanted to protect her. But I couldn't. One day, that beautiful, luminous creature met someone. A human being that saw her. For real.
My father.
Yes. And I was the invisible witness of what happened. A love. Simply a love. Nothing more, nothing less. But that love was too much, and it would be punished. Who paid for this love, Nicole?
Rachel. Rachel was... your sister. Now I remember you.
You were too caught up with your hatred for Rachel to notice the innocent little kid that sometimes tagged along.
Yes, it's true. I hated her. But I was just a jealous kid.
Doesn't matter. Those days are over.
How could I have forgotten you?
I was raised to be forgotten.
What do you want from me?
The day my sister paid with her life for her love, we all died. We make up the history of the Timberline.
It was a tragedy. But you...
We all got frozen there. in that very moment, in that confined horizon of events. As you'll understand, as you've already begun to understand.
For the first time in years, I depended on someone.
He hit on her.
You have to keep going to get to where I wasn't able to go. You will be the new witness. You owe it to us. And you owe it
Jesus witness?
to her.
What kind of a witness are we talking about, dude? The attic. I just want to look at these before I watch anything. The Light of Egypt, or the Science of the Soul and the Stars. Why does it show me stupid shit? Can I hit him with a typewriter? Is that why it's showing me it? That'd be fun. Was he in love with his sister? Thought those were swords for a second. I'm like, I'm gonna use it.
A few years have passed since I last used this old tape recorder. I think you were in elementary school. I imagine a testament should start in a poised manner. My dear Nicole, my favorite daughter, etc., etc. Poised, weighty, serious, irrevocable. I prefer asking you how you are.
I don't know if the brother drew her
How are
naked,
you, Nikki?
or if
You're probably tired.
the dad did.
I can imagine. At this point of your journey, the marks and voices of this old hotel will have already whispered all their secrets. You've always been good at solving puzzles. In this, you surely
I just don't want
resemble
this to
more
be
your mother
like
than me.
Payne's Creek Killings, where I suddenly have to
Irving has
escape a
always been
fucking
convinced
killer.
that you, only you, could surmount the fear and suffering that exuded from these hallways. We tried. We waited. We were terrified. We studied. We listened. We listened to her.
They're both crazy.
But all the love in the world wasn't enough to decipher those muted vowels, those wide open eyes, those tears of light. In your time and space, in the here and now, I will no longer be with you. But it doesn't matter. Trust me, it doesn't. I have a new
Claire.
theory, Nikki.
Is that her car key?
Love is and remains. It is in the wood you stand on, in the walls that keep up this hotel,
Who are you
in the
talking
air
about?
we breathe. And sometimes it hates. It hates those who didn't allow it, those who cast it aside with indifference, and those who can't recognize it. Stars still emanate their light, even after collapsing, right? There's a lot of light here. There's light in death. I want to free myself of all this darkness.
This is so
I
weird.
can no longer see the stars. I'm tired of surviving in this limbo. So,
Limbo.
how are you, Nikki? I'm good. I will be good. Figure out what Rachel is saying, Nikki. She's here.
Murderer. See, I think she killed her. I just want to know what my thing is. Inside Claire's car. That's what I thought. Run. You run really slow. I just really don't want to have to run away from someone. That causes me a lot of anxiety and I'm not prepared for it. Nope. I'm not listening. La 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 la.
Hello.
Leonard was a very special man. His soul was big enough to love both you and Rachel.
I knew my father's soul better than anyone.
You were just a jealous kid.
Shut up!
Don't you dare
You were
try
a jealous
to make me
kid
feel
too,
guilty.
you piece of
You
shit.
don't.
I just want you to get to the truth.
So why didn't you tell me about the truth?
Tell who? The Nicole who thought eating beans was the worst tragedy and couldn't wait to finish this business and run away, forgetting everything all over again?
You don't know anything about what my mother and I went through.
But you're different when you got here. Now you can discover the truth, a truth that otherwise would have destroyed you. I didn't lie to you. I protected you.
Listen, I'm sorry about Rachel. I hated her, and I hated my father, but I never wanted it to end like that. I understand your pain, maybe better than anyone. Betrayal, shame, death. My family was destroyed, just like yours. How much longer does this pain have to last?
It'll be over soon.
What else is there to know?
You want the truth. Well, I can't give it to you. I've already given you everything I could. Now you have to tie the pieces together.
What does that mean?
Your father always said we are the sum of the people we take with us, and you abandoned these people. Here, in this place.
Enough riddles, Irving. I'm tired.
Me, too. You're the only one who can give a finale to this story. It's time you open the last door.
Is it a dead body? Oh, what did I grab? I don't understand what I grabbed. What's in this blanket? Wash it, wash it, wash it, wash it. Dead baby. That's dark. Well. It's amazing that I remember where anything is in this freaking place. Washing machines. It's a little like blood, my dude. Does it match your fucking shirt?
Oh, God. How could I have forgotten? I saw everything.
It's getting bloody.
I was there. All the pieces were in front of my eyes.
A retainer.
A kid's eyes.
It was the same night as the hockey game in Missoula. Reverend Foster was so busy with the preparations of the meals for the giving to the poor at the Timberline Church. And my mother, Claire, said that we would get back from the game in time for the distribution. She convinced my father to help the Reverend, and he'd come with his whole family. You and Rachel.
Yeah. I remember it like it was yesterday.
I couldn't find my stick. I panicked and I went down to the garage. Claire
Oh,
was
did the
there,
mom kill her?
red in the face. Her look.
Her look?
It was just a fleeting feeling. That's why I erased it from my memory. I had to erase it, understand?
What was in her look?
It just wasn't her. It was like a frightful creature. A disturbed, dangerous animal. I've never seen her like that before or after. Not even on her deathbed. And then she put her hands on her hips, exhausted.
I don't know
She
which
smiled.
way I'm gonna have to go.
And there she was again, my mom. I thought it must have just been the impression of a moment. I had the finals against Cold Springs High awaiting me. I climbed in the car, throwing my bag into the back seat. My hockey stick was there. Claire said she'd cleaned it. She'd cleaned it.
Go on.
No, I don't.
Go on!
Yellow pages.
We got there on time and I played. Best game of my life. And the last. Claire was on the bleachers encouraging me and cheering. And then I lost sight of her. For 2 whole periods, I think. And later, when I asked, she said she'd moved because Marty O'Donegal's father was getting on her nerves.
O'Donegal.
But it wasn't true.
Just enough time to go back to the car.
Don't say it. Irving, don't say it. Don't say a thing. I don't... I traveled all the way with Rachel's body and the baby she carried inside of her, in the trunk, rolled in the blanket.
Inside of her?
Oh my God. She killed Rachel.
Thank you, Nikki.
Oh, thank you, Nikki.
You've had your revenge. I hope all this gives you the peace you were looking for.
I wanted you to help me uncover the truth.
You're saying you didn't know that Claire...
I was only a kid. Plus, she never wanted me to get to the bottom of it.
Rachel is here?
She's
You
all
know,
around us.
I think she's still protecting me. But I'm grown up now. Now, we can all be reunited at last.
What? Wait, where are you going? Listen, we can work things out. What happened is terrible.
Oh God, is he wanting to
all the main players in this story are dead. Get it? Dead. We are still alive. We're alive. Me, you, we didn't do anything.
That's exactly what we did wrong, Nicole. We didn't do anything. It's beautiful here. Rachel told me about it so many times, but I never thought it was so beautiful.
What? Irving, where are you?
It's white as far as the eye can see, beyond the mountains.
You left the hotel? But it's too cold. You'll die out there. Irving, please.
I've lived in the dark for years. You freed me. And now I can finally rest in the light. I can go back.
Oh God.
to
Dude.
her.
Don't go. You can't.
Nobody's gonna know I'm here!
We have our drink.
It's not a goodbye, my tough, pragmatic, stubborn Nikki. We'll meet again. Another time. Beyond this horizon of events. Everything is...
Irving?
Well, shit.
Irving?
I'm guessing if I said the thing about, like, don't leave me.
I don't want to stay alone here. Everything seems to be becoming dark. I'm scared. Who's there? Rachel? Is that you?
Oh. Alone. I'm assuming that if I said the whole thing about, like, don't leave me, he would have been alive. And he would have been with me instead of, like, being alone. Well, that's weird. Let's... No! No! Get out of the car, you idiot! I know what you're doing!
Yes?
Nicole, it's me, Jenkins, the attorney. Finally, I can get...
I know what you're doing with that.
How many times I've tried? I can't hear you. The connection's bad. How are you? I was really
Why is everybody wanting to...
I'm good.
Great. I'm glad. You're sure you...
Listen, I don't want to sell the hotel anymore.
What? Damned interference. I didn't catch...
I know what you're doing.
I don't want to sell the hotel anymore. You've been really nice. Your job is done. Thanks.
Oh, well, I see. Well, you're the owner, and you got every right to decide. But maybe we should talk about it in person.
Please
I want to understand.
make it so that I can decide not to do this.
I'm back home, and I have to stay here forever.
Wait a sec, let's talk. And there's also my fee.
Freak's sakes. Don't do it, girl.
You know, Mom, I was thinking about going to the lake. Remember where we went with Uncle John last year? Daddy and I started talking about the stars. You can't see them during the day.
Well, no shit. You can't see them during the day
They're
for stars, you
always there.
idiot. Oh.
You feel like it? I would so like it. And we can have dinner at Doc Smith's diner on the bank. Rachel and Irving could come with us?
No!
What do you think?
Stop.
It would be so nice to be all together. Mom, Dad, it would be so nice.
Ugh. Can I just sit here and not do it? Shh. I don't want to do it. Do I have to do it? I don't want to. No. I don't want to do it. So what? Your mom's a freaking murderer. Like, suck it up, bitch. Go home.
Wait. I did all that you asked me. I'll stay here with you, Daddy. Mom, we will bring back the Timberline to its fortune together. We'll be happy again. All together. Yes. Like a whole family. No more anger, just love.
God damn it. So tell me, me talking to him, is that, Lauren, I'm sure that you read through the whole friggin' playthrough, is that where the difference lies? Like, if I told him, like, don't do it for me, blah, 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 stay with me. Sorry, I had to click through that. That was horrendous. I'm gonna make an assumption and say that that is where it would have made a difference. No, it doesn't sound like you can make a difference to him. So I don't understand what the two choices are. Like, what are the different endings? Like, is one I grab the key for the music box and one is I look in the vents when I'm in that room? Also, why did you say but? But. Because when I picked up the key in the room, it didn't let me look at the vents anymore. Or is it like I could look at the vents, but then I picked up the key and then it was just like, it's too late, bitch. Now I need to like, apparently you could have decided to switch off the engine again. What? Bitch, when? Where? Well, I'm not gonna play through the whole freaking game to find out. What I'm gonna do is look it up on YouTube like a normal person. This didn't tell me what ending this was.
I'm on the mezzanine.
That's what all this means. I didn't choose this path.
You?
Father wanted to keep you out of it. Did it?
My eye, it was so... I couldn't find my stick. Is here?
You know, Rachel told me
Please.
I've lived in the dark for years. I can tough.
Perfect.
Okay.
How are you? What? Well, you're the owner.
About the stars. Stop it, please. Anger shouldn't rule our life. You said that. I did all that you asked me.
Oh.
Stop it, please. Anger shouldn't rule our life. You said that. Doc Smith's diner on the bank. Come with us? It would be so nice to be all together. Mom, Dad, it would be so nice. Wait, I did all that you asked me.
See, I don't remember that part. That never happened in my game, though.
Stop it, please. Anger shouldn't rule our life. You said that. I'm scared.
I never actually turned on the car.
I don't want to die. It's getting dark. I can't see the light.
Did the dashboard really make the difference? But I didn't even get the dashboard. I just put the car in gear. I didn't even turn on the car. This never happened. Did they like remove this the endings from the game? Yeah, I know that you sent, like, Lauren, you sending me that doesn't make a difference. No matter what, I didn't even touch the dashboard.
Yeah, listen, I have to stay here. I started talking about the stolen Dad, it would be so
Like,
nice.
I never turned on the dashboard.
Wait.
Like,
I did all that you asked me.
I put the gear down and she never said that. Did they, like, get rid of the endings? So this is the good ending where you live. Did my game just screw up?
Stay here with you, Daddy. Mom, we'll bring back the Timberline to its fortune together. We will be happy again, all together.
Wait.
Like a whole family. No more anger, just love.
Did they, like, get rid of the scenes? I am so confused. Hey, look it, it's me. Did they get rid of the endings then? Because my game definitely did the whole, like, just love bullshit here. Ew. My own voice. I know what you're doing with that. Stop. So what? Your mom's a freaking murderer. Like, watch. Suck it up, bitch. Go home. Like, same. Here. Look, I pulled down the thing. Oops.
Nobody's gonna know
I fudged up again.
I don't want to do it.
That made me feel like we died.
No more anger, just love.
This is so weird. The dashboard wasn't an option for me. That's the thing. The second I pulled it down, she said, wait, I did all you asked me. Look at it. Dashboard was not an option. She immediately said, I'm going to stay here with you, Daddy. Did they, like, get rid of the freaking suicide ending? I'm going to Google this shit. I'm so confused. I'm gonna look at my... The fuck? I got all achievements except for one that said have an intriguing chat, which I think is like you get spicy with what's his name. I swear they must have gotten rid of those endings then. And they just have the one ending. That doesn't make sense. I never had the option for the dashboard. It looked like it was going to be a lot scarier. I'm just going to say that for sure in the trailer. Definitely wasn't as scary as I thought it was going to be. Apparently to get the achievement, you have to kill her. So if that one's not achieved, then I guess she died. But no, because if you look at the achievement, it just says all together again is the achievement for completing the game. All together again, complete the game. There's no other achievements to get. They obviously got rid of those endings. That's her dying. Apparently, so they're all together again? Yeah, but I think that you get that achievement even if you had the old ending where she like stopped herself. Because, okay, in the ending where she stopped the car, she says the whole thing about like, Daddy, Mom, and I will keep the hotel up and running, or whatever the fuck she said. The ending where she lives, that's what she says, and that's what my girl said. I just never had the option for the dashboard. People online are saying you don't get the achievement if you don't kill her, but I think that it's, I'm saying, I think she's alive, but I think that they got rid of that ending where she dies. I don't think that they allow it to be a thing anymore. Because there's only 11 achievements that you can get on here. And the only one that I missed was having a spicy, intriguing chat. So I don't think that you can kill her anymore. Because I couldn't kill her. I couldn't kill or save her. It just happened. I think she must have died in your ending because you have the achievement. I don't think so. Lauren, there's no other achievement to be had. I don't think she died because she said the same shit that she said in the ending where she lived. And she never started up the car. She just put it into gear. We never saw her start dying or anything. She didn't turn on the car. And then she said the whole bullshit about the thingy. Don't watch my own, thank you. Again, I'm gonna find. Where did she say it? So these are like the normal endings.
I'll stay here with you, Daddy.
This whole thing where she says, I'll stay here with you, Daddy. Mom, we will bring back the Timberline to its fortune together. We'll be happy again all together. Yeah, it's like a whole family. No more anger, just love. And she's alive. And that's what my girl said. I don't think she died.
We'll bring back the Timberline to its
Because why would they keep the same lines from the ending where she lives into an ending that she's dead?
We will be happy again, all together. Yes.
So confused? Freaking same.
Family. No more anger. Just love.
Like, that's what she said in my ending. I'm confused and I hate it. I was just really hoping somebody had an explanation as to why my ending was different. But they don't. Oops. So, that was the suicide of Rachel Foster. The game was okay. I think that the parts of like the phone calls where they're like telling their entire life stories is really unnecessary and a little too long, and I didn't love it. But it was alright. Do I think it's worth the money? Not necessarily. I think this is more of like a $10 game. Or how much did I pay for this actually? It's possible that I only paid like $10, so let me check that first before I start talking shit. Yes, 20 Canadian dollars. Not necessarily what I would consider worth it. I'm just very confused about my ending. Are you streaming tomorrow or not? Nah. It's the weekend, so I won't be streaming. I also have like a bridal party, slumber party tomorrow night. I'm the maid of honor at my friend Lori's wedding, which is the 25th, and her fiance has his bachelor party tomorrow. So we are gonna have a slumber party. We can't really have like a bachelorette party. First of all, because the idea we had for a bachelorette party we can't do, because very obviously Rona, baby, and she's pregnant, so unless yours glitched somehow. I don't see anything online about people having one like yours. It's weird. Like, I literally just clicked the gear and then it just kind of took off on its own. So I don't know. No! I know I'm 2 hours late, but it's fine. I don't know. Why'd your phone keep ringing? Because I have to take my anti-baby pill. And the pill is all the way over there. It's her birth control alarm. Hell yeah, Sally knows. I don't know how I feel about this game. Girl, I've been new. I don't know. Felt like it all led up to kind of nothing. Right? It's like, oh no, the mom killed her? Who could have thought? Everyone. This isn't like Payne's Creek Killings where you're like, who done it? And at the end you're like, no, he didn't do it. Shit, he did it. Story and the twist at the end was decent, but there's lots of space to explore. But every point that could, it's just I don't know. I really don't understand the ending of my game. I don't understand how my ending was different than other people's endings. And like everybody that posts about it says that they got specific endings. Girl, I didn't. I don't goddamn know. Nobody on YouTube got the ending you got. I mean, not that I know of. And if they did get rid of the ending where things are, then the most popular gameplays within the last, like, the game only came out like 4 months ago, or no, earlier this year, 4 months ago, something like that. Either way, earlier this year, and all the gameplay videos that are up are from like 4 months ago. All like the popular ones that were showing up when I searched it right away. I don't know. I would never play it again to figure out if it was like an issue with mine. Like, I don't want to play it again to figure out if it's just an issue with mine. Hey, Peter. It is weird. It's so weird that I just got an ending that, like, basically doesn't exist. I'm just so confused. It's so strange. I don't freaking know. You're strange, Sally. Please. Well, that was the game, guys. I just like, I genuinely have nothing to say. My pet bird is throwing a tantrum, biting the loose skin on my fingers. Help. How about you don't give your bird your fingers so it can't bite the loose skin off of them? You just look so unamused. I'm not amused. Okay, me playing next? I don't know. This stream is over for sure. I don't know what game I'm going to be playing next. I want one that's longer, because I keep buying these freaking games that are like a couple hours long. I want one that's going to last like a couple streams. Like Payne's Creek Killings lasted a long time. I just don't know, guys. You should get the one I was telling you about. I have it, the Obra Dinn one. I have it on my wish list, but I don't know. The look of the art's kind of weird. I'm thinking about it, but I don't know yet. Just don't know yet. Look at me actually being able to stay for a whole stream, right? What the hell's up with that? Yeah, Return of the Obra Dinn. Apparently it's 4 to 60. 4 to 60. That is truly a range. Could be 4 hours. Could take us 60 hours. We just don't know. Also, the art style of it's kind of weird. I don't know. I'm gonna try to figure out another new game to play. 1 second. Whew. Apparently, it all depends on how deep you want to get into it. Oh. Shh. Yeah, I'm gonna do some research, see if there's any games you could get super stuck on something stupid, probably. Yeah. I get that is similar to Payne's Creek Killings. I think I really like Payne's Creek because of like the art and because of the... Do you know that... Okay, first of all, I know I'm getting totally off of topic right now, but the new Harvest Moon games are called Story of Seasons. They have them on Steam, apparently. Friends of Mineral Town. That's the game I used to play. Except it's not the same at all. Harvest Moon Friends of Mineral Town is 1000% different than this Story of Seasons Friends of Mineral Town. Thank you for the bless yous, by the way. But yeah, I'll have to look up some either like spooky games or like... You know, I really don't mind the whole like walking simulator games where you just like walk through and do shit. I like those games, especially if they have a good story behind it. I also kind of want to buy the Danganronpa games because I never got to finish the second one. I don't think I would stream it, I just kind of want to buy it. Even though those games take so long to finish. So yeah, that was that game. I don't really know how to feel. Why does this song always remind me of a song in The Sims 4? Okay, guys. I'm calling it quits for the stream for the night. Thank you all for being here. Sorry that the ending of this stream was a little all over the place, especially because we got a weird ending to this game that apparently nobody else has gotten before. So there's that. I won't be streaming tomorrow or Sunday, but I should be streaming on Monday. If you have any game suggestions for me, I have a Discord channel. I have a Discord server that you guys can put it in there. I do have a text channel that's called Suggestions, and you can put all your suggestions in there. I'll be around on social media and stuff this weekend, but I love you guys very much. Thank you for being here, and I will see you on the next one. Bye! Follow all my social media, please. I need you over there. Bye.